I know.
Like a lot of singing.
He said I'm all songed
I
out.
know, and then people were like, "Oh, are you gonna sing anymore?"
Your whole character.
You're like, I sang
sorry.
3 songs last session. Fuck off.
I'm all sung out.
You know,
Dance
do you
for
know
me,
how
monkey.
nervous I get every time?
Dance, monkey, dance.
I haven't tuned my harp, so I'm gonna do that now.
You know we all love your songs, Venus, even though our characters act like we don't.
My character likes them.
Well, if we get into combat, say we might have ready. Jesus Christ, this is so out of tune.
Oop, there's another natural one. Another 2 in a row? What the fuck?
Okay, you used all your luck. Stop rolling! Stop it!
You're literally just going through
You
all
already
your
got
luck
rid
and
of
then
all your
rolling
luck.
that
Stop!
much.
Stop!
When was the last time Warrior rolled a natural 1 and had to keep the roll?
It was only once, ever.
Yeah. Considering she can naturally reroll a natural 1, it's very hard.
Like, I could re-roll that one, like, 3
4,
times.
6 times.
Yeah.
From your halfling ability and then all your luck dice.
I can't use all of them, I can only use one.
Yeah,
Oh.
1 per turn.
Damn. Oh, so you just need to roll 3 natural 1s.
Yes.
That can't be too hard, right?
Well, I just
Why
rolled
don't you
2 in
do
a
it?
row twice, so...
See, that would be the situation where I'm like, Knell, you can re-roll that.
If one of us was a divinity wizard, could we portent a roll for you, and then could you re-roll that, or would that stay that number?
Wait, what?
Right.
Like, if you're a divinity wizard, you roll 2 numbers, and you can substitute those numbers for any roll. So I was wondering, if we substitute one of those rolls on your roll, could you re-roll that using a luck dice, or do you have to keep that one?
I don't know, man. I punched.
Punch! You're like, I punch!
I
don't know.
These are the real questions that we have to ask, even though none of us are divinity
This is why
wizards.
I'm blessed. Like, God bless y'all who have to, like, prepare your spells every day, because I can't.
You get used to knowing which spells you want to take.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I don't have as extensive a list as him does, so I pretty much know like.
If I was in
30
him,
minutes after Andraste's turn, I punch, that's it, end turn.
No, I'm trying to. Literally, my head would implode. I can imagine Andraste is like, "This is what I have to do every morning," and Kara's like, "I can't do this."
We should make them. We should swap their bodies or their souls and see what Kara does.
I think in Matrix we should do a Freaky Friday episode.
Oh my god, that would be so fun. We all get swapped, like the Scooby-Doo movie.
I want to be Agatha.
But you have to. I think it's just that the characters are the same, so you have to like do their personality and everything.
I want to have bodacious boobies and be mysterious.
Yeah.
I get sent like a
what
10-page
Agatha
long
is.
spell list thing, and I'm like, "Oh God, what is this?"
This is only half of it.
So yeah, you just get sent loads of YouTube karaoke links.
I was gonna say the first thing Kara would do in Andraste's body is chuck that spell book out the window. Fuck that eye.
The spell book can fly. Why would you check out the window? It was just float there menacingly.
It would start flying after Andraste, and Kara would be like running away, like, screaming in Andraste's body.
Why can't I run any faster than this? Why am I out of breath? Okay.
Someone pushes you slightly, and you're like,
Okay.
"Oh, that hurt."
That means we're bad. We're fun. It is time for the recap.
The recap. Okay. Does anyone else want to do it? Yes? No? Maybe? No? Okay. So.
No.
Oh my god, no. So we should, we should do one of those things where you see, like, Kara sitting in the the Gelder's Tower that was made outside of Skolamance, and she's sitting there with like her journal book, and it's like, did you guys fucking forget already what we did? And then goes into the recap. So we were still in the middle of our downtime, where the homunculus that had strapped onto Kusagi introduced itself to, oh no, not the names, Miabella and Sirik. Did I do it? Hey, nice. So, obviously unable to talk, but at least they were like, hey, you seem cool. We want to, like, have a meeting as our group, and we'll talk about, like, figuring out a meeting time with them. Asta was reading up on more monstrosities. Cloud was talking more about the temple. Blah, blah, blah. There was some Agatha Journeys shit. She's in a different plane, and she let Kara know what's going on. Then Kara and Wushi had some time together towards the end of the week. He ended up leaving. Winona was having her existential crisis. So as we left, we ended up getting teleported to Limbo with the plane shift, which is what she ended up having in her dream, is this like plane of like chaos. Fucking around a little bit, then getting panicky, we left. Met everybody at Skolamance and had a talk with Rubani about the tablets. She does not have direct control over who can like go and see the tablets. That's the headmaster's job, but she was able to sneak out like a sketch of one of the tablets that, after inviting Knell over because he wasn't with us, he read it and had to do with some type of god of knowledge that we want to hopefully get answers on with Miabella and Sirik. Why do I struggle with that name so much? Yeah, and then the next session, well, tomorrow, I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, but Revenon is going to be coming. So we're figuring out how to start that.
I also met my god,
Yes.
Oba.
I think that was
Ovaries.
2 sessions ago. That's why I didn't say.
No.
Oh, wait, nope,
no,
that was last session. Yeah, that was last
Yeah.
session. Cloud met Mordecai, Asta met Ova.
Mordecai was terrifying.
Okay, so where are we at now?
I think we're inside the
Bell?
Gelder's Tower. I don't know if we're calling it a
Okay.
night, or... Because we
I
just...
was fucking muted.
I thought Cloud was already out. He fell asleep on the table. Because the last thing we did was talk about the God of Knowledge. That Andraste was like...
No, that's one more thing to add to the list.
Well,
Are
unfortunately...
any of us gonna be in the room with him, or are we just gonna be just in the courtyard just waiting?
Are you talking about his meeting tomorrow?
Revenon
Yeah.
meeting?
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
mean,
be,
Andraste,
any of
you
us gonna be in
said...
the same room with him?
I have no idea. Andraste, you said that he was going to have escorts as well. Do you think they're going to be with him the entire time?
Yes. I don't
Do you-
know why they would not.
Oh,
be. I
yeah.
don't think he's gonna let us be alone at any point, since I was the first person to attack him last time. So
Do you want
everything
somebody-
leads to him being ultra prepared today. So I expect none of us to act surprised at the amount of help he has.
No. Well,
I
I
expect
just...
nobody to insult him, ask him questions, catching him to slap up. I cannot do this if he is put into a negative mind space. I'm gonna ask Cloud for a really big favor. I don't know how it would work. I think I'm strong enough to tether our life force together. So if we could do that, I can extend the spell. So my time with him, I'll be connected to you. And if things go poorly and I start getting hurt, you'll know. And if that starts happening, just pump him full healing to keep me up.
If you're not expecting him to be alone at any point, why are you trying to go in there alone?
I'm not going in there alone. I just don't want. I don't want him to realize that I'm tethered with Cloud.
Well, who do you
So
want
this is
going
just
in
an
there?
extra avenue to help him survive, just in case.
Yes, just think of it like my backup plan.
Okay.
Well, I guess me and Cloud are outside then.
Guess so.
Actually, I would like Kara to be inside with me.
She does
Can
one
I
of those.
be
She
inside?
does one of those like look around things. Like, really?
Can I be inside Andraste? I promise I'll be quiet.
I'm scared you're gonna ask what his favorite color is.
I promise I'll stay silent the whole time.
Inside check. Inside check.
This would be one of those situations where if you do not do what I ask, I will not likely be willing to travel with you anymore.
I got a 30.
Please,
You
if you
lying.
do come, just don't. Just don't.
Also,
But
just
yes,
to
you
throw
may
it
be
out
there.
there, Asta is a completely neutral party, and Revenon may not know anything about them yet.
That's why I wanted to go, and no, I'm not lying, Kara.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I was thinking about it, but I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'll be thinking the dumb
Okay.
questions, but I won't be asking them.
The eyebrow quirks.
Revenant, I have a question.
I will immediately silence you.
Whatever happened to your dead
That
wife?
was fun. That was fun. Was your baby fine?
Have y'all
I
set
heard
up
you
a-
were evil. Is that true?
Have y'all discussed where y'all are actually meeting?
We're meeting in Skolements somewhere. I don't exactly
I thought
know
there was
where
a.
yet.
I thought he was renting a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just adding on to it.
Y'all be arguing with each other, but y'all are both saying the same thing.
I know.
Yeah, it's so
It is
confusing.
the
I'm
energy
like,
of two fire
why?
signs. It is the energy of two fire signs touching. Because both of y'all do it. Both of you do it. Y'all are funny, but yes, there will be a rented room. He said he would already, like, when y'all had talked a couple of weeks ago, he was like, okay, I'm renting a room right now. Like, it's already set up.
So,
I have
Cloud,
one more.
Knell and I are going to be in the next room over, or like farther away?
Yes. Speaking, Hunter, does it take me multiple days to make a spell scroll?
Depends.
I want to
on
make
the
a
spells.
I want to make a dimension door spell.
Yes, it would take a couple of days to do a dimension door.
Okay, well that's out of here. Maybe Vio can be with you, and he can dimension door inside if things go wrong.
I mean, I can, but I don't feel that good about not being in that room with you. Do you not want me there?
You don't trust me and Kara to keep him alive?
I feel like having 8 people come with me to do
Well,
this might be a
I can't be in the room.
yes.
Plain and simple. If you want this to go well,
Yes.
I'm not being in the room.
That's why I like, in case of emergencies, you will be outside of the room with Cloud.
Well, I mean, if we're doing the tether thing, like, we're going to know immediately if, like, they're in danger.
Something goes
so-
wrong.
So you
could wait
would
in
have
the
options.
Unless that he catches on and he tries to attack either Kara or Asta. And
I mean, he can
leave
try, but I
Andraste
feel.
alone.
I don't know. I feel that
Then we
like.
wouldn't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of loud. I can scream through the door, but I don't know. I feel like because these two are meeting in Skolemance, I don't think he's going to, unless he really feels forced to. Just because, like, this is a scholarly, formal place. I
Yeah.
feel that both Andraste and Revenon can agree enough that they respect it too much to cause it damage.
Who's the lady? Who's the tablet lady here? I forgot her name already.
Rubani.
Rubani?
What if we
I
ask her
like
to be
that
there?
name.
Tablet lady.
Fuck.
You want her to be there?
Was there? I mean, as a witness, somebody who's not part of our party, so it's not our word versus them. She already knows about the godhood, so it's not like that would be a surprise. I mean, that's not even going to be
Well-
brought up, I don't think. But like,
Whoa, back
Like,
up.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Rewind. What did you just say?
Rewind.
Are you going to talk about Godhood with Revenon?
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
No, Hunter has said it a few times that he has been researching the Godstone, so he knows
No,
about it, so
I
there's
don't.
a chance he might bring it up. I don't
Oh,
think
if
he
he
knows
brings
that
it
we are the
up, yeah.
gods.
No,
I
no,
will not
not.
be walking in there voluntarily like, look it, I'm the god of magic, I came here to give you some, oh my god, here we are! Like, come on. You guys are
Time
killing
out.
me.
Time out. I wasn't worried about that R name. Did you just say Rubani knows?
Yeah, I told you.
Wait, no, you knew that.
Yeah, I told you it was last session when
Like the very
you came
end.
in, you were like, hey, what's going on? I was like, hey, we talked to Rubani, and you were like, and I was like, she knows we're gods, and you were like, fuck.
Yes, but I don't think I've ever had a chance to cuss you out about this yet.
Oh.
I think it was originally Kara was the one that told you to move on your news. So it's like, okay. Now that Andraste's bringing it up, you're like, Andraste.
Andraste!
But I also think it is perfectly in character for Andraste to think about every possible avenue before this meeting with Roman. That makes a lot of sense.
There's a chance Revenant might just want to be bros and have a bro set, you know.
I mean, yeah, in the case that he does know about the whole god thing, like, then there's nothing we can do about that, then all bets are off, but until we know that information. Get in, do the book, get out.
The only information I'm looking to learn is why I was left with that man. That's really all I care to learn.
Okay.
Couldn't you have done that over a sinning spell?
Maybe it's longer
Just
than
gonna
25
completely
words.
ignore Knell and
It's probably a longer
blink.
explanation than 25
he'll
words.
blink using a sending spell. Ask him, are we ready? What is it tomorrow? Is it today? I don't know what's
Tomorrow.
happening.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Are we ready in
So
the
my-
middle of the night?
Yeah, we still gotta go to bed. Well, y'all still gotta go to bed.
Revenant wakes up. No, tomorrow. I'm trying to
Andraste
sleep.
sends a sending spell to Revenant, you up.
You are.
Okay.
Revenant's like, I fucking hate this guy.
Oh. Also, I am going to pull out my spellbook. And oh, Hunter, do you remember the other spellbook that I found by chance?
Wizard spellbook, like the first, like crazy wizard y'all found in the cave.
It was the same one where we found that broom of Whackers Bonkers, the Knave's eye patch.
Wow, it's
Oh, the
going
thrift
real
shop?
far back.
That's the one with that big ink stain in it.
That's yeah.
Was that the spellbook?
It was a spell book, but yeah, there's like one or two spells that are able to be read because this giant ink stain goes through most of the pages.
Yeah, well, I need to attune to a new spell focus, so. Say hi to my new spellbook, guys!
Wow. You sure you didn't find another spell book? Like, we're talking way, way back. Like, just 3 of us traveling back?
What are you, poor?
I don't have it written down. Anymore,
Okay.
so
Okay. No, I'm just trying to remember.
I don't think I've ever. I thought I found one spellbook that actually had a name. But I can't remember what it was called, so. Yeah. Let me see if I can
Okay.
find it.
Your magic, can't you just change the
So-
appearance of the spellbook to make it look nicer? Because that one kind of looks ratty.
Okay, see, questions like that are what's going to get you to not come with us. What makes
Hey,
you
I
think a
said I'll
wizard
be
wouldn't
quiet
inspect
during
it?
the thing. I'm sorry.
So just
Faith
to
in you
be
is dropping a
clear,
little more.
as of right now, the entire plan is tether you and Cloud, and me and Cloud stand outside. That's the entire plan right now.
Yes, and we can stay tethered for 2 hours as long as I maintain concentration.
So basically, we're doing what we always do. No plan.
I mean, how long is this
I mean, I
meeting
thought
gonna take?
I thought the plan was just to do the thing with the book, so this is just all like backup shit if things go wrong.
Andraste's gonna slam his hands on the ground and be like, if this is gonna be this much of a problem, then you don't even have to wait outside. And he's gonna stand up and walk outside.
Out of game. Not to interrupt the dramatic moment, but I think you have a spell shard you bought.
Yep.
And here at Scholomance, you can, there are like spell books that you're able, like empty ones that you're able to just go purchase if you need one. There are 50 gold or more if you want like a nice design, like make it look
Okay.
But back to Andraste storms out. Goes
Well,
up the
I
ladder.
guess since he wants to be pissy and storm off, and everyone else is still here, since he wants to be ignorant to the fact that this could possibly blow up in his face, everybody else just prepare for the worst when you're in the room. I personally don't see this going well. Like, somebody who's been maybe not making aggressive actions toward us, but has constantly been peering into our lives, keeping tabs on us. To what end?
I mean, for once, Nell, you and I are on exactly the same page. I don't feel good about this at all, and I'd much rather be in that room. I stand ready to kill this man if he threatens Andraste.
Oh.
I stood ready to kill him on sight. That's why I can't be in the room. I'm doing that simply as a favor to Andraste, letting him work this out his way.
I
I
mean, I
mean-
haven't met him, but I feel like he could be a bro.
I mean, I think that Andraste is trying to look at this in a different light, maybe for once, that he wants to do it peaceful rather than blood being shed. And I mean, as much as I don't like Revenant either, the fact that like they're agreeing to come to Scholomance rather than one side being more favorable than the other type of area, I think is at least enough to not have a battle.
I mean, I think we should at least, give them the benefit of the doubt. Like,
So, I mean,
they say that it's going to be peaceful.
as
they
much
wanna
as
do
I
this
hate-
without
yeah.
fighting, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, let's give
All
them a
I'm
chance.
saying is plan for the worst. Like,
Well, yeah,
obviously, we hope this goes well.
This is what we're doing with the tethering thing, so that we know that if we need to go in, we can go in.
Yeah, I mean,
and
there's
help
not
them
much.
out and-
To be honest, I'm not quite sure what else we need to like prepare for a fight for.
Yeah.
Because if we're all there, battle ready, I mean, obviously, like we want to be on edge, and he will as well. But I think it's just as simple as do the job, get out. You know,
Should
'Cause
we
it-
plan to do
hopefully-
something nice for him? Because
Huh?
he did storm out. I'm saying, should we give him like a present or something? I mean,
No.
he's upset. So I thought maybe we could do something nice for him.
No. This
Not
is,
that now.
he just
But he
needs
stormed
some
out the
time.
room. Isn't that the way
This
you
is
make
not-
up to people?
It's not the first time. You'll see it happen quite a few times if you stay with us.
Kara will get up and she'll go out the door to see where he is, unless he's gone on his broom.
Did he go outside
Vio
the
will
tower?
go
Or did he
with-
go up the ladder in the tower?
He flew away.
Oh.
Wow.
Outside the tower.
Yeah, he did not want to be followed. Sorry.
Yeah, me personally, I just wish we knew where this was going to be happening, just so like check it out beforehand. Make sure it's not being tampered with, traps being placed, that sort of thing. But I guess we'll just go with what Andraste wants to do, and I'll just stand outside and hopefully you won't need me.
Do you think Andraste likes me? I can make something. I can make him a nice steak. Maybe that'll make him feel better.
No,
I think what'll make him feel better is just getting through tomorrow.
and supporting his decisions. You know, that's usually what people would rather have than just physical items.
I mean, we could do both. We could do that, and if it goes well, I make a mistake. Double whammy.
If
Okay.
you think that's the best course of action, dear, you go with it and see how it turns out.
Okay, well, you're his fiance. What do you think is the best perception to make him feel better? Besides,
I feel
having
like
this all go well.
at this
I
point
would
this
s-
conversation is going nowhere, so I'm gonna go to bed too.
Bed. And now,
Maybe.
after this is all done, maybe you want to talk to Andraste,
About
because
what?
you were a little harsh with the way you're. I get it. I understand, like, the circumstances. But I think maybe he's upset because we're all, like, on his throats about it.
I'm not on his throat about what he wants. I don't trust the person he's going to meet. I've never met a human worth trusting.
Ouch. First off, ouch.
You say out.
I say ouch out loud.
not to be one to interrupt anything, but my dear, wasn't the whole group ready to go fight the demon for you?
I forgot when I was here.
Hi, Winona.
Sorry.
If I recall correctly, I believe that, if I had friends who would do anything for one, wouldn't you think it would be the same for the other?
I'm sorry, but at what point in this conversation did I say I'm not going?
At what point in this conversation did I say you weren't going?
Well, I mean, you just insinuated by what you said.
Right, shall we all go to bed before we all get into a fight? Come on now.
The girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting. Kara will probably wait outside the tower for a bit to see if she sees Andraste come back. Once her eyes get super heavy, she's like, alright, I'm going to bed.
Well, some people go to bed and some people wait.
Asta's gonna go out with Akira to hunt for some meat.
And Asta does that.
And then go to bed, obviously.
Andraste flies. Are you flying away from Scholomance? Where are you flying? What direction?
I just flew straight up.
Oh.
Oh.
Andraste, where'd you go? Above you. Oh.
So you fly up. You were hovering. Pulled out your 2 books as you're sitting on the broom, thinking about speaking to a tuna. Although, you know, you'd obviously have to either write in the book, which is difficult in the sky, or the book sucks you in. The books would just drop from the sky. So, what do you do?
I'm gonna start crying. I'll use Mage Hand on one of the books to hold it while I write in it. I don't think my friends believe in me, is what I'm gonna write.
Have you already attuned to the second spell book, or are you still on the magic one?
I think I would still be on the magic one, because
And that's the one you're writing.
Yeah. The Euphoria soundtrack is playing in my head right now, and I can't turn it off.
Oh my god.
Your response comes back with... Do you need the belief of any of your friends to make this happen?
This one? Yes.
First response. Interesting. And then says, if that's what you need, perhaps it would be best to secure and ensure that belief, and not. Obviously, everybody needs a moment, but this is. How do I word it? It's going to be incredibly tense tomorrow. You can save all of this feeling for that. Just breathe tonight. The first time that Tuna has said anything even close to being comforting.
She's probably like, oh god, he's so emotional. How the fuck do I help him?
As a reminder of her appearance, it's been a while since I described. Obviously, you're just writing. You're not actually seeing her, but she is like half beautiful woman and half crackling magical energy.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm probably just gonna stay there for the night. Can I meditate there?
No.
He said, I don't want to see people.
I'll come down to the top of the tower then. That's it.
Why am I here? Kara's probably like leaning against the door, just like head nodding off.
Yeah, can I see Kara?
Probably like. I mean, also depending how long you take. I don't know how long Kara would have stayed out there, but
like right before she passes out for the night, she is trying to stay awake as long as possible, and she's got like this head job going.
If she is still out there as you float down, the light of the open door, the fireplace inside, is kind of flickering outside with her shadow stretching out in the darkness.
Hi.
Oh, waking up.
I slowly floats down.
Hey, are you alright? It's been a bit, so I kind of waited to check on you.
Instead of like answering her, I'm gonna grab her hand. And say maybe if I show you, it'll be easier to explain.
Hesitantly shaky hand.
So I'm gonna use various telepathic bonds, so that way she can just like finally get the flashes of what's been going on in his head from being alone, being beaten, fighting for himself, finding you guys, finding the belief in you guys, willing to go to hell to save somebody, willing to sell his soul to a demon to save somebody. Knell. The fear he had, the conversation with the tuna he just had up in the sky. Definitely the feeling of losing something he never realized was that important to him, like, is what's happening right now. So he believes his decision to do this is going to cost his relationship with Knell. And he's completely torn because he does want to do it his way, but he also is so afraid that Nell's going to be right that he's considering just giving him the book and not even doing this meeting anymore.
Shit, this is so deep. When that's all done, you know, Kara's eyes are clouded. You know, she gets upset and wipes it away. Yeah, I get it. But
And
go ahead.
sorry to interrupt, but this is also the only person that knows anything about where I came from.
No, and I mean, I get that. The whole thing with the map, I just to hope to have an opportunity to get some type of answers, you know. I get that, you know, but I think I don't know. Nell's a complicated one, to say the least. But I mean, being honest with him, I would hope that he would get it. But I feel, I don't know. Maybe this is more just like he's, in his own way, saying that he's concerned of it going wrong, not wanting something, obviously looking towards the worst, but he doesn't want it to get to that point. That's why he's so shutting down on everything else.
It just strikes me as like a little hypocritical to see somebody who was willing to strike a deal with the devil has a problem with me trying to strike a deal with the human man. So maybe I should just sleep it off and just revisit the day tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's best to approach him on the matter with a clear head, but not everybody is. I get what? Not. Yeah. Don't feel like this entire group is against your decisions. It's concern, you know. Now I'm concerned. I support what you want to do, and I totally understand that, you know, and I pray it comes out in the most positive light possible. But it's just, I don't want anything happening to you, you know? And I think this whole group feels the same.
That might be a thing, and I really appreciate that, but I mean, at the end of the day, most of us are human. We all have a shelf life. And I'm not trying to say, like, I'm trying to speed mine up or whatever, but at some point, like, we can't just continue to live in fear of certain things. So...
No, yeah.
We're humanoids.
We're humanoids.
Winona is half human, first of all.
Also, we're gods. I'm pretty.
I mean, yeah. What?
Probably not gonna die.
Are you guys here for this conversation?
That's why I'm typing in the chat.
Oh my god. No, I don't. No, but you're right.
I mean,
you know.
And honestly, Kara, this is my unfinished business as far as I can understand. So if I don't do this, it will just linger in my brain forever.
Yeah.
So if giving him this book is the only way to get answers about where I came from, or at least to start, that's fine.
Well, kind of proud of you, though. But let it. I was about to say sleep, but you don't really sleep. But rest for the night and
meditate on it.
Maybe try talking to Knell after this is done or before, whatever you feel. And I mean, you can show him. Try to. I think he likes just including him, you know, even though he has a weird way of showing it. But he's a softie on the inside. Past all the scars.
Yeah.
Cara does one of those like children things, like hands in the air. She wants a hug.
Puppy? No, hug.
I'm loving the age regression here as I lean down and hug her.
Look, I can't help it. All right, now I'm gonna go pass out. I'm barely standing. Good night.
Sleep.
Bam.
I drink an energy drink and I have to pee really bad, so...
Oh.
Oh, good, because I need to grab my drink and the ashtray.
Oh, except for I didn't drink the energy drink, but I need to use the bathroom.
That little brief conversation got more intense than I wanted it to. I was like, oh shit.
I know, I was
not expecting it to get so emotional right there.
I literally, yeah.
I almost started crying.
I almost started crying, man. This is like the first time he's really opened up that much.
Well, I figured that would be a real good way to, like...
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Because you got like I probably get to describe it a little bit better, but you got a full flash of like all of the trauma, all of the sadness, all of the anger, all of the hate, like all of it for years and years and years, and you saw like like everything, like the things that were like so defining for Andraste, like that moment when he almost got sucked into that portal through hell, like realizing like my actions will have consequences.
That's fucking heavy. That's a lot to hold on her little shoulders.
I have first of all, this was this was the song that was playing when that was happening.
I fucking hate you.
Also,
Oh no.
oh, just wait. This was Kara when I was telling her that story, or when I did the spell.
Kara getting swarmed with emotion. Ah!
Hi, honey.
I get out for 2 seconds to go pee, and my cat is like already taking my spot.
Oh no!
This bitch right the fuck here.
Oh my God,
She knows what she did.
And she's like, it's warm, thank you.
This bitch right here.
I'll find Beaker on my chair when I come home from work. He sleeps on my chair.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
I guess I'm sitting like this now. Just on the edge.
Of glory.
Hold.
This is fine.
The new Lady Gaga remix is really good. The Edge of Glory Hole.
The edge of a glory hole.
Actually, I prefer poke her face.
Why? Poker face, poker face, poker face. Who's
Please
her?
don't bring out your nails. Please. I will cry. Ow, fucker. I think everybody's back. Are we waiting? Sorry.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Like, small announcement. 15 minutes before we would stop, we're gonna stop. Just gonna stop a little bit early than wherever we're actually gonna stop and talk about the game for the next 3 weeks.
The side campaign?
Yeah.
Mm.
But
The side quest.
it is. Everybody's going to sleep, I believe.
Mhm.
I wanna-
Did Nina Kira catch anything in the woods?
Make a survival check.
Oh, +5.
Sorry, my headset got unplugged. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
23.
Yeah, you'll definitely.
23.
Anything you want. It could be tiny. It could be as big as like some deer. It is grasslands. So instead of the normal
This is not gonna work.
running forest, it's just running and kind of crouching down in tall grass. Might be little creatures scurrying through it.
Okay, we're just gonna bring back, like, a deer.
Jesus.
And I would like to prepare it, so it's because I'm gonna cook it tomorrow. In the
Oh.
morning.
It's easily big enough to hoist the deer up on top of and have it walk back.
I mean, I could turn into a giant creature just to bring it back.
So you hoist up the deer outside of the tower, do the cleaning that you know how to do,
Okay.
Perhaps everybody is sleeping. Nell's not sleeping. Is Nell just like chilling in the tower?
I would have waited for everyone to go to bed, but there is something I want to get done before the night's over.
Okay. We'll say everybody has gone to their beds, whether sleeping or meditating. So you have about 4 hours, maybe 3 hours now, since Austin was a little bit late in. 3 hours now till Andraste wakes up, so you have 3 hours of uninterrupted time.
Okay. Well, I just want to step like right out front of the tower, and I
You
just want to
see
use.
a deer hoisted up, hanging by its feet in a tree, and a pile of innards in the dirt next to it.
Just there.
You could have cleaned this up. Jesus. Etiquette, camping etiquette.
Birds eat it.
So the bears and shit. Anyway, I'll
I
walk
would
past
envy a bear that would dare try to steal my food. I would kill that bear and eat it.
You're safe. You would
that.
sleep.
You're not.
Mm.
Anyway, I'll walk past that. I want to use like burning hands and just be like clear an area. I'm assuming we're out in like the wilderness, so like burn the grass, make a clear patch.
You are adjacent to the campus of Scholomance, and maybe you walk a little bit further away to a part of the grass, and yeah, you can do the burning hands thing, clear the area, and even use your flame manipulation to do a bit of a controlled fire.
Yeah, so it doesn't get out of hand. And then I want to take out this flask of oil that I've been carrying for fucking months.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to pour it over my head. Get down in the position that Kara showed me to meditate.
Oh
Ouch,
my god, this
fucker.
is just setting himself on fire.
And
God.
then I'm going to cast a flame bolt on myself to ignite the flame.
I like the idea that it's like the Human Torch
Yeah.
from the first
Flame on.
It's like you're done. And it's like a little lighter. You just hold it to your chest and set it on your top half. And some drippings on the ground around you will all light on fire.
And if I can, I would like to cast guidance on myself and then try to meditate.
Oh my gosh. He's like, I'm getting this shit done.
I'm talking to my god, motherfucker.
I'm setting my fucking self on fire and getting this shit done. Well, I mean,
Do what you gotta do.
You surrounded yourself with fire.
I can.
I love your cat.
I read something that something wasn't
Like my cat.
something you were using in a self thing wasn't a self thing. That's not kind of. I don't remember. Anyways,
Okay.
Yeah, it's yourself.
Alright.
Then make a divinity check.
Did I have advantage on this? Because I've already...
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Oh, that one went off the book. I'll use a different one. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Plus guidance. 25 total.
25 total is definitely enough to, you lit yourself on fire, you close your eyes, and when you open your eyes, you find yourself in that place, and maybe to Knell, slightly frustrating how easy it just felt to do that, like as easy as doing it the first time, and you don't know what was going on last time. Maybe Lapis was distracting you.
I feel like it's because I'm angry right now.
Oh, yeah, I like that, actually. I understand. So you find yourself in that kind of large cavern / sea of fire that you were in last time, but instead of everything being covered in that tar-like substance, Etar just burns largely in front of you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk forward towards him, but as I walk, I guess in my mind's eye, because I'm not actually doing it, I'm gonna remove my cloak and my chest piece of my armor, basically expose all the scars and stuff. My top half. And when I'm in within 10 foot of him or it. I'm not really sure how to refer.
As you move across this fire towards the very large form, as large as the first time you saw him, it's like kind of taking up half of this giant cavern, just a giant mass of flame with eyes and a mouth. But as you walk forwards, kind of mirroring your movement, the large form shrinks down into the form of a dark-skinned man, almost charcoal-like, like Lavis, and a bit of fire on the top. He has condensed his form into more of a humanoid-like avatar that mirrors you and walks towards you as you walk towards him.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait till we get within 5 foot of each other before I speak. I guess I finally made it here on my own.
Yes. I'm not sure. I could feel you attempting. It's not, unfortunately, something I have quite figured out how to just bring you here.
That's fine. I don't think you're gonna really be that happy I'm here anyway. I have some questions. So,
Go ahead.
my friends and new acquaintances have all talked to their inner gods, so to speak, and some of them have claimed that they've always been with us. Have you always been inside of me? Is that true?
In various circumstances, we have all been planted inside of you. I have been inside of you, although only recently truly conscious as the tar-like kind of situation. I could observe, but I couldn't really affect most of the time.
So you're telling me an all-powerful God that lived inside of me couldn't have saved me, a child, from being tortured for 12 years and being forced to turn his self over to a demon lord in order to save himself? You just left me there? You fucking abandoned me? Piece of shit tore me to pieces. You just fucking let him. Why?
It was a terrible sight to see. As I've told you before, I am no friend to these demon lords, to these demons, these devils. And as these demons affected the people around you, one affected you yourself. I could not have helped you as much as I wanted to. But I did help you. So it is not entirely fair to say that I didn't. You see flashes of the night where you turn it around and the village burned around you.
Wait, what'd you say?
The man was too stunned to speak.
That was not Orcus that gave you the strength to slay all of the people in that village. That was myself. It was the only time I was able to do anything since recently.
So basically, you let me kill them and then allowed Orcus to whisper in my ear after that to make me believe he was the one that helped me?
If you want to see it that way now, you are welcome to, but I let nothing happen. if you had my original full strength in you when you were that child, you wouldn't have been alive in the first place. You could not contain it. I agree that it was a terrible circumstance, and it was terrible myself. Sure, not as terrible as the one experienced, obviously, but it was not just something I just let happen.
Well, as you say, you're being all powerful. It's kind of hard for me to see it that way, but I'll take your word for now.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not the all-powerful anymore. You are. That
Okay.
is thanks to me, but I I am not wielding it. I allowed you to wield it in that moment when it had happened, but it's been a path of your own that you have had to walk.
Okay. It's just questions that I've had. Everyone else is more concerned about your all's past, but that was just itching in the back of my head the whole time. It's like you're always there. It's like, why weren't you there? But I guess it makes
I
sense.
understand, and I don't take offense to anything you bring to me, but I mean, my past is one of the least interesting of all of us original divines. So,
Well,
not much to learn there anyway.
well, I guess thank you for being so blunt. No, I guess I'll leave you alone now.
Just, I guess, if you need me again, set yourself on fire again. That worked quite well.
Well, I guess I'll see you then. No, I guess I'll open my eyes.
Well,
That was intense.
does
Bitch, I never thought about it like that. That's fucking weird.
Why did you help me like this?
Why didn't you help me?
when Knell comes back to the tower some time later, obviously Andraste's meditation trance ends, do y'all have a moment where y'all talk before everybody else wakes up, or should I just go ahead towards that?
Yeah, I'll wait for him. So when he is he? Would you come
I assume
inside the tower
he
again,
would already be. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are you sleeping outside?
or would you go to Lavis's?
We're in
Alright.
Skullomats.
We're in
With
Skullmans.
Skull
Oh, we're in Columbus.
Yeah.
all the way
He
back.
really said, "Whoa."
Ugh.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
would
I'm a
go.
little embarrassed.
I would go
I
back to
thought
the
I was
tower.
at the tower.
We're at a tower. but
Yes,
not the tower.
you
Not
ran
the
out
tower.
in Skullmans.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the tower.
So, wait, you eventually come out of your trance, sitting next to Vio, and Knell maybe is sitting in the bed on the other side of the room.
Did my pen just die? Oh.
No.
No, are you awake now?
Yeah. Look, I get it. Everything about this screams it's a terrible idea, and I've never once tried to say that this was a good idea. I think it's a stupid idea. I think the best idea would just to be to kill him and end the threat permanently. But in an attempt to not become the person that I like swore not to be, like almost like the person who raised me, like wizards are ruthless, and I have already had flashes where I started to do that, and Kara helps, keep me away from just murdering innocents for spell components, but I definitely lately have really been trying to grow as far as understanding that my magic is much more deadly than I used to believe it was. Um, sorry, I just read Kara's message. Um, and if it wasn't for this man being the only person in this world to hold answers as to where I came from or who I am, I would say let's just kill the bastard. But that's not the situation that we're in, and I'm not asking you to believe that this is going to work. I'm just asking you to be by my side while I go through this. And I need you to know that if it comes down to a fight, I will absolutely throw myself in between any of you before I see any of you fall.
As he's finishing, Nell's gonna stand and start walking towards him. I'm gonna place my hand on your shoulder. Like, look, based on the shit that I was given after you left the room, I feel like there's some sort of misconception that I don't want to be there for you in this situation. And that's actually the complete opposite. I'm scared for you. I don't want to lose you. You're my best friend.
Okay, well now I'm crying.
I'm crying.
I'm gonna hug
I literally could just imagine in that moment, though.
Tears literally
Andraste,
just fell out of my eyes. I'm leaking.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining Andraste in that moment goes, Nell's like, I take it back. I'm done.
Get away from me.
I teared
can
up.
completely understand needing to know why. I live my whole life asking that question all the time. Why did these things happen? Why would anybody do this? Just questions all the time. So I understand it's something you have to do. So I'll be there. But at the same time, I can't keep myself from taking someone who possibly is the reason you were in your situation out.
Something kind of tells me that he might have known about my godhood before I did, and perhaps maybe that's why I was being kept in the place that I was being kept in, because if he was researching Godstones, maybe there's a chance that he was already aware of all of this the whole time. And, I mean, you know how far wizards are willing to go to get what they want. So I know this man won't cease until he has the book. And if he does try and do anything afterwards, you won't have to worry about holding back.
Just know I've got your back. If anything goes down, I'm there. And also, don't ever say or think that you're turning into a bad person, because yes, I've seen you do some bad things. But you're a good man. I've seen greatness from you. Save people, help people. If it wasn't for this group and you people, I probably wouldn't be the person I am. So just don't forget that whenever you're having doubts.
I won't.
And I'm gonna give you like one of those forehead to forehead type hugs and walk away.
Oh.
I love that, though.
I feel like I wouldn't like that because I would imagine Nell would be sweaty because he's hot.
Literally, Andraste and Knell is one of those memes. It's like, if anything happens to them, I will kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Whenever we have the animated version of this scene, and we have like all of our fans watching.
Yeah. Hi, Eddie.
It's gonna be the moment where all the fans are like, are they gonna kiss?
I think they
Right,
kissed.
Vio.
All the Knell Andraste shippers are gonna get so excited.
Oh my god! It took 84 years.
He's gonna walk away and they're gonna be like,
What would be their ship name, Bo?
Fiesta. No, Nalaste.
Magical
Nundraste.
flame. Oh wait,
Andraste.
Anel.
Anel.
Hold on.
Nemo.
It's Anel. That's it.
Anel.
Anel.
Alright, well, after
You
all,
could call it
almost making
Fireball.
myself
Or you
cry,
could do.
The most iconic magic
You-
/ fire.
Yes.
You could also do Andrel.
Andra.
Andrel.
Andromeda.
Well, everybody wakes. Ostra prepares some cooked venison,
Oh.
Bob's.
I would like to say the very first piece that is ready, I would like to personally bring up a plate to Andraste and be like, yesterday was very intense, and I wanted to make you feel better. Here's some good luck meat for the meeting today.
Andraste will look down and say, food is always a great way to make someone feel better. Thank you so much. Well,
Kara's like, what? For what? What? Like in the back.
Meat makes everything
I
better.
didn't think. Well, okay.
that's the thing you do. Like the ultimate thing you boil down to, and this is how I know, because if someone dies, what do they bring you? Food.
Oh my god, yes.
Don't
Especially
bring me
if you're
fucking
southern.
flowers. Bring me fucking
you're-
food. I don't want
So at Zoot's funeral, we all just ate frog legs.
Look
Look at Venus is like, no, you did not.
If you guys leave any extra meat that you don't want to eat, make sure to give it to Akira. She will be glad to eat any extras.
As y'all are sitting down for breakfast and getting ready for the day, Andraste, you get a sending spell from Ravenon in your head, saying,
Hold on. I'm gonna say it out loud as you.
okay. You just everybody's like talking about their food and everything, and Andraste just starts talking.
Excuse me, I'm having a conversation, Andraste.
So he says, I am at Skolomets. Our room is reserved today for 11 a.m. It's room 202 on the second floor. I'll be waiting.
Floor.
The minute I trust.
Also,
Of what building? Oh, wait.
also, the tower's a little flashy.
Called you
That
out.
was okay. That was
I'll
kind of funny though.
I'll
I
answer
like
him,
that.
be like, I'll see you at 11, and I understand it's flashy, but there's 7 of us.
I can literally imagine the minute Andraste says, "Yeah, no Revenant's here." Kara's like, "Oh," and like scoffs down her food. Like,
Guys, can you
Like-
guys prepare some meat as a peace offering for Lebanon?
You could.
I mean, you just said that giving food to people is like
You
the
literally
thing
just
you
said
do.
that.
Do it, Asta. You know
Yeah.
what? Make a
Oh,
plate.
yeah.
Okay.
Roll survival for finger snacks.
Finger snack.
Just a platter, a fucking just cold cut.
You can have 19's enough, but I was gonna say you can have advantage because I'm sure Vio would know a lot about charcuterie boards and be able
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get natural 20. I want that. No.
Damn.
One lower. Yes, you prepare a small plate of some roast meat and maybe herbs that you picked up while you're out,
Berries.
or root vegetables growing on the plains. Granted, it will be funny at the end of the time period of the Galder's Tower when the plate disappears and the meat just falls on the table. But
We'll get
Oh, no.
We'll get to that later.
Yeah, for now it's great. Are you all going? That's the plan.
Well, you said it was on the second floor.
So I may have
Also, I know it was a joke with the what building is it? Solomance is only one building, so there's only one second floor. Yeah. Easy to-
I have some bad news.
Uh-huh.
I'm not powerful enough to tether Cloud and I together yet.
Oh.
Kara just slowly sinks to the floor. She's like, I can't. I tried.
Why would you?
Well, could we bridge? Like, could me and Kara bridge to you? So you can have that
That's
power?
such a bad idea.
And I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. It would make me stronger in a divine sense, but it wouldn't give me the power to cast stronger spell slots.
I thought that was a divinity thing.
No, so out of game, the divinity, it gives me unlimited, like, first level through fourth level spell slots. So I can, like, unlimitedly cast those right now, but I won't have access to seventh level spells. It's a 7th level spell, which I don't get until 13th level.
I cannot believe that you've been talking about this plan for how long and you can't even do it.
Okay, in my defense, 2 weeks ago, I was told that we were going to be leveling up soon, so
Oh my god. No, but the funny thing is that he went to a tuner like, my friends don't believe in me the next day. Yeah, by the way. Can't do it. Okay, so, new plan.
Okay, well, new plan, if anything goes wrong, send one of us a sending spell.
I was gonna say just do a telepathic bond and link us up, and then...
That too, maybe.
Is there any, like,
just come inside with me.
Healing magic that you could do? Like, some kind of death ward you can put on Andraste?
I mean, I can put a death ward on him, yes.
That would be good.
I feel like there is a spell that is like would kind of do the same thing as Tether Essence, but it's like a weaker version. I just can't. I feel like it's a cleric spell. Warding Bond.
Oh, I haven't.
That's a 2nd level cleric spell.
I haven't really used that one ever.
Is that the
I've never...
one? That's the one where you increase AC, but then any damage you take, your partner takes.
Oh yeah.
But we had to be within 60 feet of each other.
We will be.
You wouldn't be able to go too far.
I remember doing that with Kara and being fucked up because of it, everyone kept rolling higher than her AC.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember!
Yeah, it's still morning, so Cloud, you can prepare that still.
Okay.
That's
Although
also nice
it only... Oh,
that
go
would
ahead.
be... I don't know about Tether Essence, but it's not concentration and it lasts an hour, so it would probably cover the time span.
But it's... Well, I guess, am I going to be in the room with you now, or...
I think you'd be within 60 feet if you just stand outside the door.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I would like you and Knell to stay outside because I would like, once we go in, nobody else to enter.
So basically, Knell and I are becoming the bodyguards of this campaign. The tanks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is Knell really a tank? I mean, he takes a lot of damage. Yeah.
At one
Well,
point,
we've turned him into a tank because we heal him so much.
This is true.
Yes.
I could try smuggling Kira in to be with you guys outside. Although, I think she should just leave the courtyard.
Just leave the wolf.
I don't think you're going to smuggle a giant wolf into a building.
Andraste has very impressive magic. I
don't think that's our main priority here.
Akira is currently sitting outside of the open door, just kind of like laying on the ground with one of the legs of the deer sitting in front of it, kind of gnawing on it, but it has its ears pricked up, listening to the conversation.
Why did the wolf get the fucking leg when there's all those innards he could have ate that he just left there?
he just wanted a chew toy.
Looks at Knell as he keeps eating.
Anyway, well,
yeah, I'll leave Akira here, I guess. Will the tower stay here?
No.
It's a
Gotta be.
24-hour, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
I'll,
so
call,
it'll be here.
Ah,
I'll bring Akira to the courtyard because that's where they let her reside there before. 'Cause I don't know if the tower will stay here forever.
I mean, yeah.
So y'all are going into Scotland?
Yes, sir.
I guess
Are you ready
so.
for me?
Yeah, I think so.
Kara's like doing one of those things, looking through her bag. She's like, okay, yeah, rate, check. Okay, yep, potion, up, check. Yeah.
As we're getting ready to leave, I'm going to reach into my bag and pull something out and look at Andraste and say, I want this back, but if things go wrong, here's a supreme healing potion.
Oh, thank you so much. Now that actually reminds me, I'm going to cast Contingency. If I drop below 70 hit points, am I aware? If I take any damage, I would like to cast False Life on myself at level 5.
Okay. That's fine.
And that potion I gave you is worth 10d4 plus 20.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Oh my
That's
That's
why
god.
more
I
than
said
Andraste's back hit
I
points.
want that back.
from the distance, Kara's doing one of those like eye sparkle things that like they're getting along again, and she's just like, "Hi."
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast my Death Ward on Andraste because that lasts 8 hours. So there's
I'm gonna
that,
cast.
and
No, I'm
then-
kidding.
Wait. Okay, so it's Andraste, Kara, and who else? Wait, who else gonna be in the room?
Austin,
Asta.
everybody but us.
And is Andraste wearing the harness right now?
Yes.
Are y'all?
The ones with cotstones in them?
Oh, are we doing that?
Oh wait, you guys. No, well, okay, wait a minute. I'm not asking y'all to cough up your godstones because don't we have at least like?
Aren't the
We
godstones
have
already in there
5.
The Godstone's already in there.
Okay.
You just have to put their power into it if y'all want to do that.
Oh.
Oh, how do you mean?
You lose access to your highest level divinity. So whatever the most recent thing that you've gotten is, you can't use that until he uses until a long rest or Andraste uses the harness and activates it, and then it goes back to you at the end of the bridge.
So does he get that what we give him, or?
No, he'll just get the bridge, the level up bridge,
Oh,
for a minute.
okay.
Oh.
When he activates it.
I was like, damn, because that could be kind of spicy if I could give him what my last one was.
So I
Ugh.
think there's 5 gods? 5 or 4?
There was 5.
There's 5.
5. Yeah, so y'all
Yeah.
could put up to 5 levels into it if you wanted to.
Well, I feel like you need
I was-
as much help as.
I was really hoping I could.
Yes, please.
I was really
Oh my
hoping I could
God.
give you this undeath.
I'm dead.
I don't think power over animals will help with this, so I will not contribute it.
You're not giving him.
Well, you're not giving him
You're
the
not
power.
giving it to him, you're just losing
giving
it.
up the power, yeah.
Oh,
But he's not
okay.
gaining it.
To give y'all a hint, Winona's also there and can power it without really hurting any of y'all, so that will add 1 without somebody needing to put it in.
Put
If
it
she's
in.
willing.
Well, no, you should power this thing.
Yeah, why not?
I'll take
Sounds like
him.
he's gonna know all the luck he could get. As she like elbows Kara. Eh?
Just has the space.
Yeah, she definitely is in a very oddly, cheerfully mood this morning.
Alright, well, I got 1 too, so that's 2.
Goodbye, remove curse.
Yeah, one of them does. Yeah.
Kara,
I'll
Alright,
do it as
goodbye.
well.
Asta, and then
Goodbye,
Vio or
insect
Cloud.
plague.
Yeah, Vio's gonna do it. It's like,
Yeah, I'll let the husband.
I'll let the husband do it.
Peace later.
Well, okay, so I also wanted to cast Aid on Andraste and then 2 other people who are going in who have the lowest hit points. Like max hit points. So probably Kara.
How many hit points do you have, Tara?
81.
Not a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Plus my
We
temp hit
almost
points.
have the same amount.
Wait, Vio, Asta, what,
Well, I
how
have
much?
11 temp hit points as well.
I have 98. That's my max.
I have 88.
Okay, so Andraste, Vio, Kara, I'm casting Aid at level 3, so you guys get additional 10 maximum hit points.
Also watching
And that
this
lasts
like,
for
I'm not blessed by this.
That lasts for 8 hours as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm over 100.
Sorry, Asta.
Why are you
Also,
blessing them, and not me?
Because you technically have the highest hit points of anybody. You can turn into something, have a big ass hit pull, and then your hit points.
Not everything's about you, okay?
Oh?
Yeah, but I want to be included. I made everyone a really nice venison steak.
So total, there's a Death Ward, Contingency False Life, Aid,
And then I've still got to do the warding bond.
5 levels of Godstone.
We are
Yeah, I need to write this shit down too.
Yeah.
Supreme healing potion, motherfucker.
Oh.
I want that back.
A food platter.
Death Lord, Contingency, False Life, Aid, 5 levels of Godstones, and the Warding Bond. Those are all of the active buffs going into
Oh
it.
my god.
I think that's it.
Is this overkill?
Y'all are all glowing with magic now.
Oh.
Wow, you're really
It's
sparkly
like
in
that.
Andraste.
It's
God.
like when you're playing a video game and you have all like the best armor on and you go like fight the final boss after like farming the fuck out of the rest of the side quests. And you're like, I'm here.
So,
One last thing. Can I cast True Sight on myself?
Oh my god.
Christ.
You really want to use
I
that
mean,
spell slot?
these are all. I mean, I would say these
Only-
are all very useful. So
The True Sight thing, I will say, is specifically because of what happened last time.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Are we walking in?
We're a paranoid group.
We are. Because Hunter has poisoned our minds. literally, literally everything we question now, is it a trap? Me and Hunter had this conversation before, and not everything's a trap!
so I assume Andraste is leading the group down the hallway.
Yes.
Power walking.
Is this one of those buildings where it's like you like float up?
No. Walk upstairs.
So if you can walk.
Who's leading with Andraste? Who's next to him?
I'll be right. Oh, never mind.
Vio's gonna be up.
Yeah.
Next to him.
I was
Vio
like,
said,
I'll be
"Bitch,
direct. Vio's like, excuse me, yeah. No, I'll be behind. Yeah, I'll be behind. Put the tall ones in front of me so Revena doesn't see me first.
And then who's
Okay.
next to Kara behind them?
I will be.
Yeah, I think me and Cloud will be at the back. Because we're gonna. Yeah, I heard that too.
I can't with you.
Ow.
Me trying to like hold on to the platter cold cuts that I brought.
Winona is also there, so is Winona at the very, very back? Or is she like in front of
Yeah.
Knell and Cloud?
Well, I figured Nell and Cloud should be in the very back because we're just standing outside the door, so there's no reason for us to be.
We'll
Yeah, that's
do. Yeah, I'll do
Just
Winona and Cloud next to each other, and then Knell behind Cloud, so Cloud and Knell are grouped together.
Is Winona staying outside too? Or is she
I think so.
Okay, so it'll be the three of us outside.
Yeah, y'all didn't do any scouting beforehand, so y'all aren't quite sure what this room 202 will be and how this will work. Y'all walk through the courtyard and up the stairs to the second floor, passing by the various scholars in their scholarly outfits, and walk down the hall as there's little numbers next to the stairs that point towards the direction, like rooms 201 to 220 this way, and so on. Second.
What are the doors made of as we're walking?
The building is made of stone, and all of the doors are wooden,
Alright, cool.
Behind the wall.
with like iron handles. 1 second. Okay, and as you walk, you see a man, not bald. Appears he's grown his hair out a little bit.
Oh, he has hair.
Still has the goatee.
Didn't-
Still has an eye patch. He has the scimitar on his left in a sheath, and he's wearing light armor and a wizard's cloak.
Hunter didn't want us making fun of more bald people, so he gave Raven on hair.
With the original bald, actually. So, next to him is standing three they're dressed in like medium armor, like half breastplates with veils covering their faces. They have the handle of crossbows on their backs and swords on their hips. But where their skin peeks out from under the veil, or where their hands rest on their hilt, you see various shades of purple skins and elf ears pointing from out under the veils. They stand next to Revenon, as some bodyguards. There are three of them. Additionally, Andraste, standing behind the group, there is one person standing at the back hallway, a scholar, holding a book, kind of leaning against the wall and reading. But with your true sight, you see under the illusion of this scholar disguise, a kind of shadowy, very almost like pale white gray skin with long white hair, and a shadowy spear on its back. Some kind of other creature that is using an illusion.
Can I make a check to see if I know what it is?
Make a maybe Arcana or History.
And are you saying they're in the hallway, like we all see them?
Yes, they are. So, in this hallway, there's doors along the right side that are each numbered, and to the left of Revenon, where he's standing, there's another hallway that like intersects the hallway y'all are in. But this creature that you're seeing is behind their group, which is next to room 202. You can, count the numbers as you are going down the room, and you'll see him standing in front of the room.
Well,
I got a 22.
22.
also, Knell is ready in an Eldritch Blast behind his back, just in case.
You recognize them. At least the race of this creature. They are typically called Shadar Kai, which are shadow elves that I believe they have some ties to the Shadowfell and the kind of, not the undead aspects of the Shadowfell, but the shadowy aspects of the Shadowfell. So they have kind of the same abilities that some of the same racial kind of traits that an elf would have, and yes,
He's got all the elves.
That would have been cool
collecting
to
them
me,
all.
but they're invisible or illusioned. Whatever.
Revenon greets you all as you walk forward.
I kinda...
Hello.
Hello. I made some meat for us. I hope you like me.
Revenant looks down at the board of meats you're presenting. Thank you.
He's so confused. He's like, all right.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes, we can just enter room 202 here, and he passes. As he's saying this, he's undoing the strap of his sword sheath and taking the sheath and handing it to one of the bodyguards as he gives them the command to just wait here next to the door. He says, I think privacy would be best if we can have our conversation just one-on-one. He kind of raises his eyebrows slightly as he looks at you, Andraste. Kind of make an insight check.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Ooh,
I don't.
I knew this
Oh,
was
I
gonna
was about to
happen.
say I can't pick up on this eyebrow quirk.
I would assume you're always kind of keeping a check, so you can also roll an
Yes.
I got an 18.
But with an 18, this message he appears to be kind of passing along to you with his eyes and eyebrows. He's kind of like looking at he looks to his left peripherally at the bodyguards with him, and then back at you, like, we get some privacy from these guys.
Oh, is he more gesturing to the people he brought?
Yes.
Oh.
I was about to say, I made meat for this bitch. I better be in there.
And he is handing over his sword as well.
Okay.
Peace offering.
I'm like tugging on Andraste's cloak in the back. I'm like, I really want to come in though.
I'm just gonna
I
like
made some
reach-
good meat for him. How dare he?
I mean, it could be like a learning experience for me, not like a weird thing. I could put
reach
this
around
away.
and squeeze Kara's hand, and then I'll just walk forward, holding the spell book, and I'll hand it to him and say, "Very well. We can do this."
Okay. Before Andraste heads off, Vio's just gonna like put a hand on his shoulder and be like, I'll be there with you if you want me, or if not, please just be careful and keep your wits about you. And he's gonna cast Owl's Wisdom on him, so he has advantage on wisdom checks for an hour.
Oh.
My wisdom.
He kind of looks at you all, and I would think he has a bit of a decent insight himself. You seem worried about the situation. I can imagine why. It was quite a violent situation we were in last time. But I'm not interested in that today. I'm interested myself in the two of us sitting inside a bubble of anti-magic. Neither of us, will have access to our abilities in there. So we'll both be safe.
How are you gonna do the book thing though? If it's in an anti-magic field.
We would not be doing the book thing today. We're discussing it.
Oh,
correct?
you're just talking. Okay.
Unless you found a source of power already.
No, we have not yet.
Questioning if you should make a decision check. I'll let it slide. Or too wide.
Oh my god.
No, he already said it.
Anyways,
No take backsies.
opens the door.
Kara just bites her tongue so hard that it bleeds. That's what she's doing now.
Oh, also. Second. I do have visual reference to help you, see the layout of everything.
Wow.
Wow.
And then this is room 202 right here.
Andraste's
Woo!
last say.
Woo!
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 He opens the door and steps in. He does stop at the door and look over at Asta, standing apart from the group with the board. Can you place that down inside?
Am I not invited?
Asta, we're not going in there. We're not staying in there.
Oh,
It's very.
I guess. I hope you enjoy it.
Literally that moment
No,
that
don't take offense. There's just some confidential information that could come out, and I wouldn't want to have that in front of any prying eyes. And then step inside.
Okay. Is the door shut at this point?
I'm gonna take a long look at everybody else, like each individual person, before going inside.
You also get line of sight on this intersecting hallway, which there's a couple of windows opening into the courtyard and some benches. You also see two more scholar people that are under an illusion.
Oh my god.
I guess we're all standing guard.
Okay. As soon as the door is shut, Nell's gonna walk towards the shut door and position himself in front of it.
Oh, I just got nauseous.
The three guards are also standing at attention against the wall, so I think there's probably a bit of an awkward stare-off happening right now. We're all both just standing in front of the doorway.
Kara attempts to make awkward conversation. So, come here often?
Nell casts armor back at this on himself at 5th level.
Oh.
So, Vio, what is Andraste's favorite food? Because I made meat as like a normal thing, but what do you think his food is?
What is Vio's just going to be like distracted. What is?
What is
what?
What is your husband's favorite meal?
Oh, my fiance's favorite meal. I mean, he likes my ratatouille, my traditional Glencian ratatouille.
Like any like meat products that I could like kill and.
I hate to say that this isn't the time, but this isn't the time, Asta. Seriously.
Yeah, y'all could, say what y'all are doing quickly, but then obviously.
Okay, yeah, I'm just talking food.
my ear is just on the wall.
Cloud is
like,
just sitting. He's sitting doing that thing where the cats like lick their paws and like clean their ears.
That fucking moment that we should have had Kai on Andraste, like I said in the first place, but nobody liked my idea.
So they'll both sit across from each other, this long table. He asks, or first he casts the anti-magic field. So 10-foot sphere around him.
How much?
Why is the sword still in your hand?
Okay. So,
Oh damn, that means literally everything that we gave Andraste is about to disappear.
Yep.
Although it doesn't dispel it, it just isn't active while Andraste is standing in the bubble. As soon as Andraste steps out, anything that would still be active is still active. It's just not while he's standing in there.
Hunter, I have one question.
Mm-hmm.
My Dispel Magic and my Counter Spell, those are on my Divinity. So would
Yeah,
those two go through an anti-magic field?
they didn't last time. Do you want to tell
Oh,
him that?
Wait,
Do I
what?
want to tell who that?
Revenant.
No.
Whenever he did the anti-magic field or suggested it, he was basically like, um, we should have none of our power, correct? And then kind
Yeah.
of squinted at you. Because, I mean, he was also there the last time the anti-magic field was used, and some of y'all used your abilities inside of it.
Oh, so he's... Okay, I see.
suspicious.
Alright, so... I'm afraid I'm not powerful enough to do this alone. Um, but I know that you had mentioned that you would be willing to help me.
Yes, so I make sure I am completely understood.
Sorry.
You are looking for a power source to transition the wizard Adrizos out of the book.
Yes.
But then if what you said is correct, you will give me the book with the rest of the power still left inside once the ritual is complete.
Yes, that is correct. It's not the book that I necessarily wish to keep. It's the soul inside. He has explained to me that he wants to stay with me. So I promised that I would do what I could to try and make that happen. Um, and then I
Well,
do have a few other questions, but that can wait for later.
fortunately for you, I have had some research done, and alongside research I've already had done, as I am relatively knowledgeable in magical transfer theory. Um, there are perhaps three possible sources of something that could supply essentially the power in more of a material physical form as part of the ritual, and all you would have to do is gather that material as much as you could, bring it back, and then I have all of the equipment to perform rituals such as this.
What is the material that you require?
Basically just crystallized or physical manifestations of magic in any form. There are three sources that I am able to find. Um, there's one type of crystal that is formed from uh, gemstones underground, and mixed with the combination of pressure, heat, and what he describes as parallel convergence with the weave. These gemstones form into kind of crystallized magical essence, and could be used. At least double the amount of the book would be required. Um, Other than that, there is a couple more paths for kind of the same goal. He explains it is probably the more dangerous path. Also for the um, crystallized magic essence, you would have to go to the Underdark to go deep enough to find those kind of crystals, and search for them there. Uh, Otherwise, for more of a physical manifestation of the weave itself, and when I say the weave, for clarification for everyone, I mean the um, all magic in this world comes from this like ley lines,
It's what I can see at the tower, right?
yeah, you kind of are getting essences of that. And it's almost like a secondary plane that you can't really go to, but you have access to it when you use magic. And you're kind of pooling on the weave to use your magic. So he explains in some realms, some of the outer planes, where magic is a bit more accessible, there are physical manifestations of the weave. Like, it could be a fountain of the weave in a liquid-like substance. It could be a gas. It could just be like crackling energy floating in the sky. And he believes the two most likely easiest places to find something like this would either be the astral realm, one of the neutral outer planes, or the Feywild.
Wow.
Wow.
But he warns with that path that something as powerful as a physical manifestation of the weave that can be used for anything magical, it attracts very powerful phenomenons and creatures around it, which is the danger.
And you said, okay, yeah, that was the 3. Okay. All right. Well, I can definitely go and collect these. It would take me some time. Um, I do have something that would help me if you would be willing, and I will
He
pull out.
raises his eyebrows.
I will pull out the other spellbook that I have, and I'll like open it so he can see the ink blot stains. It would be very helpful if I didn't have to use this while collecting the materials. Would you be okay if I kept the grimoire for now?
That is necessary. You won't need the second book, and our deal will not be complete until the ritual is complete, so you're welcome to keep the book until then. But we do have a deal.
Yes.
He takes a scroll case and pulls out a scroll, and he also pulls out a little ink jar and quill, and begins to sign at the bottom of the scroll. And then he passes over all of this to you. You can see it is titled at the top, a contract, which basically outlines, you find the source of power, you return to, it says, the Devanu Foundation, and perform the ritual there, and then the grimoire will be returned to Revenon. Otherwise, justice would be seeked out if this was not followed.
Oh God. What's the Devanu?
Andraste will reach his hand out and grab the quill. Before signing it, he'll ask, would a zone of truth suffice? Or do you really need me to sign this?
I like records. If we're doing this through my connections, then it has to be done. The paperwork needs to be done as well.
Can I ask what connections those are?
He points to the bottom of the page, getting into more of the fine print.
Oh, there's fine print. Yeah, I want to read the fine print.
Well, it's not like fine print between the words fine print, but it's just like at the bottom under the space where he has signed, there is the printed words. It says Zazim Devanu, Devanu Foundation lead, which would imply that he is the leader of whatever this Devanu Foundation is, which also appears to be in his name, which also you appear to see his name written there.
Oh, what is his name?
I'll type it out.
It's not
Is it not
Revenant!
No!
I can just imagine Andraste is so confused.
Are we still gonna call him Revenant though?
His
Zasim.
name is Zazim. Zazim?
I
Zazim.
feel like you've said that name before, haven't you?
I've definitely said the Devanu before, because whenever y'all went to Ashen Allure last, I mentioned the Devanu Foundation.
I
Oh.
remember. Yeah, I thought it
I'd like to start
slightly.
a petition to keep calling him Revenant behind his
I feel
back.
like we're still going to be honest with you. It's been over a year.
His real name is Zazim. Cool, but what does Revenant want?
Okay, so yeah, Andraste is going to sign it. Also, one more thing: the next time you'll see me, I will not look like this anymore. Just a spell transmogrification I'm going to be trying on myself. And I will slide the contract and the quill back to him. To the next thing I wanted to talk to you about. As I'm sure you probably might have assumed, I'd be curious. From what I understand, when I was a child or a baby, you were the person who had left me with that terrible person. And I have.
Out of game. What what I think I'm forgetting what happened that is leading to this conclusion.
What do you mean?
Like, what made you think this?
Just. I believe from my backstory, as like I was left with Baggins, like to be watched.
And I think
Like,
maybe you assume so because Revenant said he gave the book to Baggins.
yeah. So maybe I had like, okay, so let me ask this question in a different way.
Because I always thought that he had like what's his name? But this could also obviously an error on my part. I thought that Baggins had like kidnapped you. I thought that it was Baggins who had done it.
No, it wasn't like a kidnapping sort of a thing. It was like where like the people who had me didn't want me or like I don't know. But we can bookmark that for now. Because realistically, a better question for me to ask them would be like, is there any way that you could help me find out where I came from or what happened to me as a child?
Uh,
The only reason I ask is because knowing that you are the only person in my lifetime to have known Baggins, it's just kind of curiosity. So just think about it, ponder it over, and um, we can, discuss it again when we complete
yeah.
this ritual.
Yeah, I think I want to reread that and think about that out of game. I want to reread that and think about that more because I
Yeah,
was not
I almost wrote
that's
Revenant
okay.
on my
Yeah.
notes.
that path.
Um,
But yes.
and yeah, that's it. So, is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Um, well, I just hope that this can create a relationship that perhaps lasts further beyond this contract, or we can help each other.
That is something that I think would be mutually beneficial for both of us.
I'm glad you
And
agree.
yes. That being said, I'm sure you remember the tiefling that I travel with.
Yeah, I was actually I did just think about that as we were doing this. So Nell was there when y'all met? 'Cause I thought Nell wasn't gonna be there whenever you saw uh, it was discussed that he wasn't going to be there because you were going to kill him when you saw him next.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm staying outside
But he
because
was
of
in
that.
he was in the back.
Yeah, I waited till.
Okay, so you were like attempting to like hide behind the rest of the group.
Yes.
So I'd be fine with that. Okay, and that's
Do you
cool.
want me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, sure. You have advantage, so I'm not too worried about it. I imagine you're pretty decent.
18 plus stuff.
Yeah.
Plus stuff, thanks.
So back to what
Plus
Andraste was saying.
plus 6.
Oh my god.
Back to this bitch had to say.
Yeah, so I'm sure you remember the tiefling that I travel with.
The one that was going to kill me, I was interested in why he wasn't there. I believe at least this morning you had said there were 7 of you, so it was interesting. As he's kind of looking at the walls, the other walls of the room, and kind of out the window.
He's ready
Don't
for
worry,
Knell to just come in.
We made a deal with each other. He won't harm you as long as you just wait for us to leave. He does still have quite a vendetta against you, and I would just like some more time to kind of see if I can diffuse the situation there. He was taken advantage of and betrayed a lot in his lifetime, so it's going to be very hard for him to come around. Hopefully, you understand.
He kind of coughs to himself and just sighs a little bit. Yes, I don't. No offense, I don't do a lot of work with any adventuring parties for this reason. There's a lot of baggage that comes along with that.
Bilbo Baggins.
Wow.
Yes.
You're done.
Thank you very much. I will make way.
So, I guess first, Andraste steps out, maybe bumping into Knell as he's standing right outside of the door.
Yes, we're like, oh, hello. Let's
Hunter, did my whisper Did my whisper
Yes, it did, but
Okay.
it was not. It wasn't small enough.
Damn it. Okay.
They don't have cracks under the doors.
Hey.
I fucking knew you were gonna try and sneak Kai in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see,
I
as the door
almost-
slides open, it even slides across the floor, and you can like see the mark where it's kind of eroded down the stone under it.
Next time, that fucking
I
rodent's
hate-
coming with you.
I hate those marks. I
Yeah.
hate them. Oh god. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Kara's doing the whole like body check.
As
I
the
was,
door
like, you guys
opens-
notice the grimoire in my hand still as well, so you guys can probably see that it
You'll
didn't
just
go
hear
bad.
some casual whistling coming from inside of the room. As
Wait.
well as the bodyguard just kind of go back to standing at attention when they understand that
The threat has been
Revenon is fine.
neutralized.
Did you guys? Did he enjoy the meat that I prepared?
Did he even eat it?
He did take a couple of bites.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Andraste would talk, he would eat something.
Yeah, he seemed to enjoy it. Thank you, Asta. But yeah,
Told you,
I'm gonna
friendship meat.
gesture towards Nell and be like, come on, let's get out of here.
Alright. I'll take that potion back.
Oh, yeah.
He said, by the way, that
Give me
shit's
my fucking potion.
expensive.
Give me my fucking potion.
Freaking anti-magic field.
All that work. just
All that
for them to
work.
go,
Hunter was
"Ah!"
like, let me just make sure I'm checking off everything they can't do.
You know, you still have that death board on you. We can have a little fun.
I'm
See,
screaming.
I knew.
I still have 5
Revenon was very
godstones on
peaceful because of the
me.
meat. He was only peaceful because of the meat. I can guarantee it. The meat changed his ways.
So, I mean, like, you... What's going on with the book, then? What did Revenon have to say?
Let's go back to the tower and I'll explain everything.
Oh,
And I
okay.
will.
The tower
like,
that
glance at-
disappeared.
Well, the
I
tower.
it's
do
okay.
remember. relatively close to here, a rock flying around if you want to go hunting for that.
A rock flying around?
It's a big ass bird.
Not an actual rock, like a
Oh,
bird.
I was like, what?
Like,
I was like, Jonathan?
That looks like how high am I?
That's okay.
you remember the giant eagles that conveniently showed up at the end of Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
That.
Okay.
Or if you played,
Showed up.
if you played
Well-
the last, not the last Final Fantasy, I don't think, but the one with the black-haired guy. What is his name? Noctis?
Oh, 15.
That's
Is that
15,
him?
yeah.
Cloud.
Yeah, okay. 15. There's like a giant bird that shows up in that game, and it's like the same size as that if you look at it. But yeah, it's just like a giant, huge, specifically a gargantuan monstrosity. Oh, it's a monstrosity!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, Sophie! Oh!
Why would I want to turn into that? That's horrible.
I mean,
For travel reasons.
Yeah.
I am an owl.
But you
Yeah,
can't
but you could
carry
be a
all of
bigger
us.
bird.
Why would I want to be a bigger bird?
let's go
Alright,
to the
so-
tower. I
Yes.
can't stand this bitch.
So Asta said he's gonna carry all of us on his owl self.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Kara hops on Asta.
A few moments later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take Kara home, and as they start like going in the air, okay, say bye, Kara.
Oh, wait, shit, I was joking. Ah!
Do you want to be let down?
I'm scared.
Oh, but also a rock is the size of the waiting box that y'all are in right now.
Oh my God! Yes, never mind. I
Wow.
want to be a rock now.
Oh, yeah, see?
Its strength is 28.
Oh,
Its strength is 28.
Yeah,
What
so
is-
it can hold all of you.
What CR is it?
You would have to be with your, I think, you have to be level 20 to wild shape and something from CR 11 to 15. So you would have to be bridged to level 20 to do it.
Oh, see, okay, yeah.
But combat,
It's gonna be a while.
So,
or with
what
the
do you say?
harness.
Alright, so what's going on? What happened? What?
Right.
Okay, so before I go over to this, I also I went to scry on Agatha just to see what's going on with her, because I haven't heard from that bitch in a while.
Oh, yeah, she
Also-
talked to me.
She what?
she talked to me. Like, when I was at the monastery. I didn't get to catch up on anything that happened at the monastery because we were
I'm
all
sorry.
like, hey.
Andraste will very slowly
read it.
sit down,
Just like she meant you about the pet rabbit.
cross a leg over the other, and say, "So let me get this straight.
Yeah?
The woman who berates and belittles every single one of us for withholding any little tidbit of information is suddenly not telling us something."
I mean, I still didn't get to tell you other stuff too, so.
Oh,
This is.
You want to tell us about the bunny?
See, it's a lesson for you to know what it feels like when we don't get the information out of you. That's what.
No, don't
lesson
try and
plan,
gaslight me
yeah.
and flip this back
No,
on me.
I think our group can agree.
I'm teasing Kara.
Damn,
So,
Jodar was right. We do
in
bicker a
the-
lot.
in the, to keep everything transparent, I should start by saying I signed a contract. I read it over completely.
Okay, well, you read it, but you read it.
A
Contracts are
binding,
not good, especially
binding
in
contract?
Fae.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Austin would have feelings about contracts.
So
I have
what's?
feelings about contracts.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't,
Chelsea.
I don't like contracts. I mean, I don't know.
No,
I have to.
Contracts are terrible. Why did you sign one?
Yeah, Nell's like, fuck, dude. But like,
It was
wait. So
in-
what's
It
the?
was in an anti-magic field, so there was, like, the contract is what it says it was. So there
Okay.
was, yeah,
Well, yeah, but like, what
but-
did it say? What do you have to? What is the?
that I would go and get the power source for the book, which we have 3 options to do.
What are those 3
there's-
so I can write it down?
One I think is they're all terrible. They're all
Okay,
terrible.
that's what I
One
figured.
is in the Underdark,
Oh,
which is a very dangerous place. One
Do
place
you want to
is
visit Underdark?
I mean, I know from my studies that's where drow originate from, but as I've studied more, I have also learned that there are very evil creatures, and drow are inherently evil.
Mm.
So
Oh.
I've kind of come to the
Well,
terms that maybe that's not the best choice,
Option 2.
but
Out
Oh.
of
I
just
just
kind of quick out of game question as a thought-provoking question. I don't know if Andraste noticed or if you noticed the drow bodyguards that quote unquote Revenant had with him.
yes.
I
Did
noticed.
Andraste
I
have
don't
any
think.
particular feelings one way or another about that?
Oh, see, you didn't say drow, so I didn't piece it together. You had said
Purple
shadow
skin?
elves.
Skin.
Purple skin
No,
with pointed ears.
the
I
ones with
connected the dots.
disguises were shadow elves. The ones his bodyguards that were like obviously his bodyguards were all drow.
Oh, well, damn it.
Yes, he had all the
Are
elves.
you
Upset.
saying we need to find a
I
womb for
Upset.
him?
apologize.
I knew
But
he
now-
didn't like being bald.
But that's why I ask. Now, do you have any thoughts? That doesn't have to be out loud, you know. Just what's Andraste? What did Andraste think?
What race is
It
he
made him
himself?
super
Revenant?
curious. Andraste's. Oh, he's a human man, I think.
Human, yeah.
Okay.
Um, it definitely made him wonder, first of all, how they came to work for him, where they came from, and the type. I'm super curious to like the connections that he knows, so I'm definitely going to be researching into the Devanu Foundation.
What if they're
Um,
slaves?
And I assume you tell the group about the real name as
Oh
Devanu.
well.
yeah. His name, by the way, is Zasim Devanu.
Zazaza?
And
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Can we keep calling him Revenant?
I mean, we've been
Not to be
calling him
offensive,
Revenant
obviously,
for
but
months. Like,
I also, completely ignoring the questions, I also feel like his contract is a lot more legitimate than you guys think because he is the head of the Devanu Foundation in Ashen Allure. So being a very
okay.
established
Oh, that's why he
scholar,
was
I think,
there.
yes, he's very, yeah. So there would be consequences by
Would
not using
any
this.
of us
To the
have heard this name
time-
before?
I know I mentioned it whenever y'all went to Ashnalore, but I don't remember the context that it came up in. Granted, this is just kind of an established business. It's not necessarily a. I'll say people can make a history check, and Cloud will have advantage because you lived in Ashnalore for a short period of time.
Oh, 27.
History.
Yes, you'd probably remember seeing the building or hearing about it.
10.
Now was excited about the funnies.
Oh,
Thank God Cloud had advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter anyways, so.
reroll.
no, I'm not using it now.
It does make sense that the wizard would remember even hearing about this place because it is a place of prominent arcane research. There's probably been multiple books that they've put out. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if in your magical tower library, you know, every once in a while a book pops in and you can see the what are they called? The publisher is the Devanu Foundation. Anything kind of talking about magical theory, especially like what he had mentioned, magical transfer theory and transmutative studies and theories. As that is kind of what powers the blade singing, is like the transmutation school of magic. And I guess probably, you know, you've seen these books plenty of times, but you just never knew that it was him kind of at the head of it. But you do also remember that scry that you did on him when he was doing paperwork in an office. You get like a flash where you can suddenly see the paper and the header on the paper that he had saying the Devanu Foundation.
Oh.
So wait, so what were these options, Andraste, that you were going to tell us about?
Oh yeah, so there was
Oh, yes,
Underdark.
there was The Underdark,
I
the
typed it,
neutral.
but it's
Yeah, I
before
see.
clouds
The
probably.
neutral outer plains would be another place that we could go.
Please leave it.
What?
The Feywild, I think she was talking to someone else. The Feywild is another option, and the Astral Plane would be
I
the last
suggest
option. Hey!
the Feywild.
Well, we
You
had
have
to go
many
there
reasons-
anyways at some
Yeah, we have
point.
many reasons to go there.
We do. But also, going back to the conversation we had last night, Andraste, maybe going back to where you came from in the Underdark. Maybe there's some answers there.
Mm.
That's true too. What's in the
Also,
astral plane
I
again?
think wasn't Winona also one of the ones who's gonna want to go to the Feywild?
Yes.
I guess
Yeah,
garbage.
So, what should we do first, do you think?
I'm
Well, a lot
not.
on our plate right now. We have this, what we
Yeah.
just learned last night, Kara's map.
God of knowledge.
We could
Winona's
do.
memories.
Those memories. There's a lot, bitch.
Oh my god.
Also, I just realized that
Is
mother.
there anything that's like more urgent than the others, or?
We should do a meeting with those people. I don't want them to wait.
I mean, we didn't
Oh,
make a
I don't-
meeting. We didn't even make a meeting yet.
I also don't know if I ever told the group, but when I contacted my inner god Mordecai, he like told me some places that would be good to build a temple.
Oh, was any of the three that were just mentioned? Underdark,
Nar.
Fae, Astral. Damn.
Nar.
He probably said Shadowfell, didn't he?
Well, I believe both of you were were there at World Valor whenever you went to get your map. Cloud was there, so
Yeah.
you were kind of there. And remember, the map was kind of in the north of the hills. It showed an area in the north of the hills, which was one of the possible suggestions for a temple as one of the strategic locations, which would kind of be between places that you can teleport to.
Oh, and
Oh,
that's
so
like,
it was.
what is? Wait, is that where the Shadowdark is, or?
No.
Oh.
Shadowfell is a different plane. It's far from here.
So you would have to use plane shift.
No, the Underdark. I mean Underdark. I meant the
Underdark is like below the crust of the earth, where like all the
All the mole people. Should we put it to a vote to see what should we do next?
Everybody's gonna vote on their own thing.
I was about to say I don't want to.
know
I
everything
mean, I'd like to do my map, but I mean also Winona's thing is really important too. I don't even know. Like, do we have a plan to going about that as well?
Okay, so out of game, if there's no time crunch on everything, why don't we just start with the thing? Hey, you motherfucker, get out of here!
It doesn't seem like anything has a time. Nothing has a time crunch.
What if we just like did a roll for like what we
A
pick?
roll?
No.
Oh, actually,
Leave it up to the
that would be
D&D gods.
DM.
I don't mind doing Kara's map thing because like that's literally it's been months that we've had that.
I've had it
I also
since day
don't
one.
mind- I don't mind waiting on my temple since we did like a lot for Cloud at one point.
Well, I mean, at the same
and
time,
we
you
could-
could check out the air. If we went and did the map, you could check out the area if you'd like that.
You could also use like an augury spell or a divination spell, and kind of maybe it would give you a piece of random information that could help you.
I would be down
make a
with the map.
choice.
Oh.
All right, then it's decided.
Well, if I had those spells prepared.
Good job, Cloud.
Well, it's not like any of this is happening today.
Right.
Yeah.
We could do this tomorrow.
Do you want to know what I just fucking realized? That motherfucker's wife lied to me about his name.
Why do you think that is, though? Why would she?
What are
I
you gonna do? Kill her
mean-
again?
What are you gonna do, killer?
Oh well, I can bring her back if you want me to.
What, Vio? What were you saying, Vio?
I was just, well, it's a good thing you brutally slaughtered her in cold blood.
Oh,
All I was saying before, in terms of what we do next, I mean, we put off our wedding this long, fuck it, let's put it off even longer.
Let me write down that the wedding is another thing on the list. Wedding.
I feel like
And
the wedding should be like the ultimate celebration, like once we get through
well,
so
I
much
thought
shit.
That's a
I
lot. That's a lot of time that we have
I
to
mean
go
also
through.
when's Andraste doing this whole change? Why is there so much
Oh.
happening?
Well, that
imminently, wasn't
Our
it?
we can do that when we get back to the tower.
We are at the
Possibly
tower.
Oh,
today. No.
What?
Like
What?
some of you.
ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah, it's right there in capital letters. What do you mean ignore it? It's shouting at me.
Chad, what do you want?
I'll give you all a hint. I sent him a whisper.
I forgot to get this touched at me before it.
What?
What?
Oh my god, I wrote Revenant in my notes again.
That scene.
Let's just whenever you replace him, let's
I'm just gonna
call
put
him Revenant.
Revenant parentheses Sashi.
What if we just call him Z-Man?
Z-Man.
Like, literally, I have a list of big things to do, and I put power source for Andraste's ritual with Revenant, and I was like, wait a minute.
Also, no.
Huh?
I made sure I looked over every single shred of that contract before I signed it. I know how you feel about making deals. But also, him and I seem to share the same vision that maybe in the future we can work alongside each other. And I immediately had told him, reminded him of the promise you had made. So he is well aware of the situation, but I would like to ask that moving forward, maybe you start to consider just being a dick to him instead of killing him.
Just
Because
do it.
I wouldn't ask you to be nice, because I know you hate the man.
Just do what you do to Asta.
What? Excuse me. Nell is very. You know what? Fuck you, Nell. You have a point, Tara.
Well, all I can say is just remember the conversation we had last night. I got your back.
That sparkle comes back in Kara's
You are being
eyes.
a
She's
fucking
like,
terrorist right now.
I love our weird family.
Can we take a bathroom break?
Yes.
Yar.
With no idea of what we're doing next.
There's just too many things.
I think we're all in agreement to do the map.
Wait, are we?
I mean,
What
majority
about
of
the wedding?
us.
I forgot about the
Yeah,
wedding.
I feel bad for putting out the wedding for so long
Yeah,
too.
the wedding is like such a big thing.
Most current thing is just going home and then leaving.
Right.
So,
Gods, tell us what to do.
Kai, what do you think?
Me personally, out of game, I'm most interested in meeting these new gods and figuring out who the fuck this other person is.
I mean, yeah.
Also, like y'all said, y'all got a lot of backstory stuff. Like Kara's been waiting for fucking since the beginning of the campaign.
84 years! Literally, like, in the beginning, I just asked every fucking random stranger, do you know anything about this map? Do you know anything? It looks like the hills. Yeah, no shit. That's what the other guy told me. What about it?
Should we
That's how
ask
her
her
character-
inner gods and
I know,
what
I gotta
to
go
do?
through that.
Isn't that how your character decided to introduce yourself to one of us? Just walked up.
I
with the map, was like, hey,
introduced...
do you know anything about this?
Yeah, I
random
introduced
person?
myself to Rolando's character, Tara.
Oh my gosh.
I said, do you know anything about this?
oh, I need to go to the bathroom.
Cloud can talk to the dead god and be like, yo, what should we do?
Yo,
Gus
bitch.
just looks at him with dead eyes like, I don't know.
He's like, I don't give a shit.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, what should you do? Just do it.
All I know is I'm actually physically exhausted from all this emotional role-playing I've done today.
Bitch, it's been a lot. My head hurts from it, just listening.
I think you should take some time off. Or was that a euphemism?
But
What you said your head hurt from listening to all this. Should you take Tylenol, or was that just a euphemism?
that was a euphemism.
Oh.
I did get upset though. I was getting emotional. I go back to what I say. If anything happens to them, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
But yeah, that conversation with Itar is why I made you mute yourself yesterday. I wanted Hunter to have answers prepared.
That's what I figured. Okay, but also that's kind of crazy. I never really thought about it like that. Like, we went through, like, sadness and despair in our lives, and they were just there. Like, okay.
Not all of us have super fucked up backstories.
Well, damn. I mean, you didn't have anything sad. You're like...
Not sad.
Eh.
Not
Without
everyone
any
has to experience
tragedy.
horrifying death.
Without any tragedy, how does one know joy?
With food.
Well, how would you know that was joy if you'd never experienced tragedy? How would you know the difference?
Damn.
Listen, Asa's not smart enough for this conversation to understand fully, so you stop.
That was funny though. When to be completely honest with you about the whole Agatha talking to me, there was literally no time from point A to point B because I teleported to Skullomance. We were talking about Revenon, and now we woke up this morning. I had no time to bring up about what happened with me at the monastery. Nobody asked. There was no time.
I got left behind. I never got a chance to ask.
I love that she's still defending herself about
I got left behind.
What, him?
I love that you're still defending yourself about it.
Do you see me piercing your soul through the camera? Because it's happening. You just
Hey, look, the most memorable thing about this session was that literally Knell made me burst into tears.
You were gone. We lost you so quick with that.
Adorable.
I mean,
Like,
he was making me
I was literally
upset.
at the edge, and like instead of me just like, poof, that motherfucker Sparta kicked me.
He said, "Bring on the waterworks."
So, I mean, y'all did this around 11 in the day, and it didn't really take that long. Maybe like 10 minutes at the most. It was pretty quick. So, what is the plan?
Oh. Hey Kai, what do you think? What do you think would be cool to do?
I mean, no offense, Asta, the venison was good, but like I like the cauldron food that we get at home. So I was.
I can prepare some cheese. I could talk to local mice and find out that like the best cheese.
Oh, she hasn't had cheese in a hot minute.
Her eyes twinkle. You can see little cheese blocks floating around her head.
Oh my god. See, Kai was asking for a genuine response on the next travel, but it's fine.
You didn't specify what kind of decisions
I
you
did.
could make.
You're right. No, you're right.
Well, I feel like you've been carrying that map around for a really long time, and a lot of us have gotten some closure on things, but you're still asking questions.
Yeah, I mean, this map goes way back before I met you guys. Like when I was wandering on my own after I got separated from the monastery.
Well, I mean, I know I've been pretty uninterested in it. There aren't any symbols or anything on there that you can't make out that you might need me to look at, are there?
Wait, what? Say again? I zoned out.
Are there any kind of symbols on there that you just can't read or something that
well,
maybe I need to look at?
At this point, like, I'll lay it out on the table. I'm like, at this point, I think I kind of know where to go with it, because... Oh, I didn't even talk about this. Oh, why was I this type of person months back? I figured it out. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's
No,
all
you're
coming
gonna.
out today. It's all coming out
It's
today.
all coming out today. No, so secretly on the sidelines, I would go to World of Valor because they had a place where they had maps and they can get commission work done.
You
And
sneak off? Don't say.
I don't know, it was a subconscious thing, I guess, because the whole thought of doing this map does really get me anxious. Like, what type of answers am I going to find? Am I going to find answers? Are they going to be good or bad? I only have a hunch. Maybe it has to do with my first halfling family. I don't know. Because, I mean, again, obviously being in the hills, and it talks about some, like, halfling deity up north where they have, I guess, what was it? There was a statue or something? I can't remember. So I might actually get some answers, but it's just, I've kept on the low about it because I get nervous thinking about the truth.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. You want answers, but what answers are you looking for? Like, are you looking for your real parents, or are you looking for why did you give me up, what happened type answers?
I mean, if I was face to face with my parents, I would ask them just that. Like, why did they abandon me?
Okay.
Like, was I not what they wanted? Or was it just some other crazy shit happened that dumped
They
me?
could have not been prepared for a
They
baby.
just... Then why have sex? Why have a baby?
For the enjoyment of sex, they
I don't think
maybe it was
contraceptives are a thing in this world, Moria.
maybe it was maybe
Maybe
it was
there's
a
magical
check
Well,
contraceptives.
Kara's straight mind thinks if you don't want a kid, don't have sex.
There is magical contraceptives. It's called power word kill.
Then I wouldn't have existed.
A quick punch to the
Magical
gut works.
enchantments and drugs that you can take, and that like are still difficult, but easier to get in like major cities, and for like the nobles and stuff. For the occasional like village might have a
Set a
shaman
staircase.
or witch like person that they would go to for that kind of thing, but it's not every town, just like every other town. Or a god sometimes. Maybe you want to ask the god of fertility to just stay out of this one.
Well, that was my vote. I just feel like Kara's been sitting on this for a long time, and I had some questions answered personally for myself that kind of helped me. So
I'm interested in this wedding, but I believe the map would be cool to see. We don't have a set day for the wedding, do we?
No.
There's no set date for anything.
No.
We could make a set date for the wedding and then go on Car's map quest, and then when we get back, be prepared for the wedding.
Why don't we plan for the wedding right when we get back?
yeah, I was gonna say we're heading back home
Okay.
now. You could start preparations.
Sounds
I'll hold
like
on to it. What is she doing? Chucking everything?
No,
She's doing a clean by chucking everything.
no, we're not chucking nothing. We put away the books into a bin.
Well, I mean, she came in here like 3 times asking if she was going to throw it out or keep it, so...
But short
That
term, what are your
and the sort-
immediate plans?
To go back to the tower, and I guess, would you guys mind if I did my deal with the hags?
Oh,
That's,
yeah?
Sure.
I guess,
can-
yeah.
Your thing, yeah.
If you're 100% certain and want to do it, then go for it.
Yeah. I think
yeah,
I've come to
Winona
terms.
might also be wanting to go back home to us.
Yes. Also, I would,
I don't know. Why? Leave it for now.
there is something else
I'll
I
hold
wanted
on to
to
it.
explain to you guys. My original plan for this transmogrification was to be something other than a drow because I learned about, how they're reviewed. I have this ear, and there's a lot that I want to kind of let go of. But the hags kind of talked to me and explained to me that they can offer something a little different. They helped me come to terms with the fact that it really doesn't matter what I look like or who I am. And they definitely were pretty convincing in letting me believe that there is another option. So I've decided to trust them, and yeah, not quite sure exactly what the outcome will be, but
You don't
I'm
even know what you're.
confident.
Go ahead.
I'm confident that they would not do anything to hurt me or harm us in any way.
But you don't
I
know what you're gonna.
understand.
You don't know what you're gonna look like.
I do not.
I understand your desire to change form. I often change shape.
I mean,
It's not a
but
big
like,
deal.
okay, but like, you change shape, you go back. He changes shape, like, that's
I
his
can go back,
body.
Kara.
Okay.
I can absolutely
You
return
just
to
match.
any. It can just cast it again. It's okay.
She just starts bickering about magic again.
Granted, I don't think this is going to be a thing where it's like, oh, Tuesday, time to turn into an elf. Like,
I see.
so this
Wow.
isn't forever. There's always a way to turn back. So I think that's also another reason why I'm a little more open to doing this.
Are you still going through with the gender change?
I don't think so. I think I'd like to stay a male.
Maybe if Vio ever wanted to like experiment and get freaky, you could like turn into like a Goliath, like a giant.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he got
Like,
excited.
Actually, this plan sounds pretty good, I
When,
think.
Whenever Andraste,
I had my doubts, but you make a convincing argument.
I do have a question for Vio out of the game. Whenever Andraste said he was not going to be changing his sex, was there like a visible like sigh of relief?
Yes.
He said yes. He said,
you already
Does
kind
it
of
ask
had the
this question? But before you made the decision to not change gender again, did you come up with a name? Just curious.
What?
I did. Morano.
Morano.
Moron.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Chad, when did you get here?
Alyssa Morano.
I wasn't ready.
I mean, we can call you Morano if you like.
No, it's alright. We
Okay.
can stick to Andraste.
So we're going back home.
Wait.
Don't. Don't.
Morana, more like a moron. There we go. That was it. Okay, now we can.
I gotta
But I
go.
was on my
Plan-
broom.
The session's over, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Plan for today.
Chad, when did you
going
get
back
here?
home? Vio and Andraste maybe are going to start planning the wedding, but also Andraste, you want to do your change? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
Additionally, I just put together the gods, the other house, isn't super far from like the same direction. You'd be like, it'd be like past where the map would be. You just have to keep going north.
Nice. So we
Ow,
get
look
three,
at that.
That'd be 3 things we could take off.
Yeah, let's do it.
Map
Do you
to
think
meeting.
we could ask the bunny lady and show her the map? Could she take us directly to where the map leads to?
I don't think
Avoid all
so.
the trouble?
It's a little not as understanding of a direct spot. I have an idea of where to go and a pretty good general direction, but I don't have like a specific spot like the monastery or the clan in the Badlands. Like those are kind of more specific.
Oh,
I was
Kiki,
thinking. I
we're gonna be
was
going
thinking
on-
this map was a pirate map with like a dot leading to the X.
No. If it was like that, this
map.
if it was like that, I wouldn't have even asked for anybody's help from the beginning. I would have just did it on my own.
Austin does ask that legitimately. Is this not a treasure map? I thought it was.
I mean, if y'all want to know the fastest way to get there, or if y'all don't want to know that.
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask if she can help us find the path. So I can use a sending spell prior when we get back.
Okay.
So
The two
in the meantime,
options you have closest are World Valor which you would still have to travel north from there, or going straight to their house, because you know there's a teleportation circle there, and going south from their house. So that's also.
Oh, yeah, we can
Andraste
go to
saw
their
the circle?
house.
Oh, I'm sure they could just have given
They
me
talked
the.
about like meeting, so yeah.
Yeah. I probably saw this to Joel when my little homunculus climbed up on the roof to kill itself.
Oh my god.
What a world!
Are
Okay,
we
so I'm gonna
teleporting back home?
yeah, I cast the circle.
Head back to.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, before we do that, I'm gonna use a sending spell. Tell Archie.
I was right about.
Ah!
We are
Hi
coming,
Archie.
prepare.
Do you mind if we pop in?
Pop in.
Yes, thanks for letting me know. I'm just painting right now. You can just head through.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, we actually told him. Good job, close call.
All right. So,
Archie's really just living his best life and let Incognito do whatever they want to do.
I mean, for real.
He's a great leader.
I love Archie.
So did we
um,
teleport?
Yes, we
you
teleported.
appear in the kind of grand teleportation kind of hall in Archie's manor. The guards expecting you kind of nod as the door's already open, and they, you all know how to leave. Y'all have done it plenty of times.
Okay. Well,
Where
I'm
is
not.
Archie?
Yeah.
As you're walking past the main dining hall that faces the sunroom, he is in the dining hall. He has like a little art corner set up, kind of facing the sunroom. He's painting some of the flowers in there.
Oh.
I would like to walk up and like admire the art close to him.
Oh shit!
It looks very nice.
As he's painting, he kind of looks over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, thank you. Good to see you all. Everybody's here left." So,
How
Yes,
long have you been doing art?
oh, I've always been interested. Not the best at it. It's just an expression, you know.
An artistic
also-
person. I like that. And I walk away.
He's also day drinking as he's painting.
What is he not drinking? Can we talk about that?
Also kind of is like, I like art, then just walks away.
Justice gonna use a sending spell.
Actually, before I leave in Infernal, I want to ask Archie who sells the best wine in town.
Oh, I have special barrel imported in Laporte. But, I mean, Lavis's bar probably would have the best drinks.
Okay. Thank you.
Kara just goes,
No.
I hate when y'all do that. Is speaking in a different language.
Don't mock us.
I did just mock you. You did it all the time with Faye, and I always hated it because I couldn't understand it.
That was the point.
Kara,
What?
I need your help with something. Guys, we'll meet you back at the tower. It's urgent, and I'm gonna dimension door us.
Kara's like, what do you want?
He's not going to
Also-
teleport us back to the tower. I have to
Before
walk.
we fully go back to the tower, we can say you could have done this while y'all were still back at Scholomance, like at the beginning of the day or whatever. Were you had mentioned wanting to do a scrying on Agatha, I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Flashing back to the scrying. Let me double check. Actually, no. Yep, that's what I was checking. As you attempt to do it that morning, you learn that the scrying attempt does not work, as she is not on the same plane of existence.
If you let me finish, Andraste.
That's for the conversation off the
That's where, yeah.
Well, I guess y'all are going off separately, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my normal split from the group. I'm sure it's not abnormal at this point. It's
No,
in the town. I'm like, nope.
Yep.
So I guess I'm going to Lavis's bar.
Yes, and then Andraste and Kara dimension doored away, and that leaves Vio, Asta, and Cloud to be walking back to the tower, correct?
I'm not. I'm gonna spend more time looking at his art before leaving.
Okay, you're gonna stay a little bit longer, so
Oh
but you're also going to the tower eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. And Vio and Cloud, is that?
Yeah. I'll probably like on the way, like, is it like, it's like a kind of like foresty area, like coming back and around the tower,
Yeah, the walk
right?
is through a forest.
Yeah, I'll probably like be looking for like animal bones and like stuff like that along the way to like
Death.
collect
Death.
for spells and such.
You'd probably find a couple, if not like the random like dead frog or bird that was just killed and left there, and maybe a couple of ants crawling on.
Oh,
Should have took all those bones from that deer we just ate.
Oh my god, yeah, I totally feel that.
Andraste has dragon bones that he carved into the components for the augury spell. If you want them, I'll give them to you.
Okay.
They're specifically shaped like the ones from the movie Stardust.
Well, the only thing is, I think it consumes it every time he talks to Mordecai. So
it consumes
it.
No.
Well, I don't think augury does.
His specific discussion with Mordecai likes to feed on the death around him if it's present.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when he talks to Mordecai with it, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll still give him you.
But also, like, I can do augury as well, and that like would.
It would just be separate from Mordecai. So.
Yeah. If I did divination, though, that consumes the opponents.
For some reason, I didn't think frogs have bones. I don't know why.
Why would?
Do they have bones?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, because frog legs have bones in them, right?
Have you ever? Yeah. Did you guys never dissect a frog in like science class
Nope.
or anything?
I dissected a rat.
But I guess I never realized there was a bone in there.
We did that.
I had the chance to, but I was too grossed out, so no.
We did that in middle school. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything for a second. I don't know, maybe it was just me.
We dissected frogs in middle school, and then in high school I took A&P, and we dissected cats.
I did a cat and a baby pig.
Our big one, I don't think it was a cat. I think we did pigs for our big one.
Yeah, we also did fetal pigs.
Why did y'all get to do cool things? I literally freaking picked at owl pellets.
Crazy.
Texas is crazy. Yeah, this was also like a dual credit class. So it was anatomy and physiology, and so like it was a like college credit level. And then like we also when we were doing the dissection, there was like several cats. We were like in groups of like 2. Some of the people actually like their cats were pregnant. Like
yeah, I love them.
No.
Yeah. Jail.
I don't like this anymore. Can we go back?
When you find the beetles in the frog's stomach.
Oh my god.
Ew.
No, stop.
In the words of Professor Farnsworth, science can't move forward without heaps.
It's actually like it is actually very like fascinating, like looking at like the anatomy of like different animals like that. It's just like I don't know.
I don't think I could do it with like a real human body, but anyway. Vio, you're just walking back with Cloud. Or anything else.
Yeah.
Get some Cloud Vio bonding time that never happens.
Oh my god! New bonding!
You never get this pair. Like, so Vio's gonna be like making small talk and noticing noticing Cloud just like looking down for bones. He's like, oh, you found a little what's that? That's most of a. Is that a vole or a? Is this a hobby? I've gotten quite into my butterflies that are from my necklace.
I just imagine Vio being like so uncomfortable and like having no idea like how to interact with Cloud whatsoever, like connect with them. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a hobby, but I mean, it's for rituals and spells and connecting with my inner god.
Oh, there we go. I do things that my pet, my
I do
grandma
that.
would like. But it's more along the lines of performances and, being romantic and beautiful and stunning.
Yes. We all
but,
have our different ways.
Yes, there's as Mother Suni would say, there's beauty everywhere. Sometimes you just need to squint.
Shut up.
And also, at some point, Via's just gonna, when there's an awkward silence, you're just like, Alyssa Morano.
Their relationship's going great.
Dimension drawing away with Clara. What was that about?
I just wanted to tell her that. Okay,
Kara,
so hi.
Kara gets lightheaded. She's like, "You've never done that with me before. I don't know if I like that."
Wait, where are you dimension drawing to?
Where are we?
Towards the tower.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, warn me next time. That was a little
We
much.
don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna turn on the divinity belt and dimension doors to get us there, like over and over again to get us there. Like,
oh my god!
You see suddenly the light of the 5 kind of divine powers beginning to glow behind Andraste as y'all just begin flashing between scenes in the forest.
Just every time we go, I fucking hate this.
Definitely ends with you just falling down on your knees and just very dizzy.
very disorienting. Okay, so
what do you
two
want?
things. First and foremost, you're one of my best friends and I love you very much, but I wanted to have this conversation with you private because I don't want you to feel that you are on a different level. You guys are two of my best friends, but I plan to ask Knell to be my... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I plan to ask Knell to be my best man. And the surprise is in the forest that I need to go set up, and I need your help. So if you could find the goblins, they'll explain everything, and I need to go get Knell. And I will dimension doorway.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting goblins. I'm like, hello.
With your equivalent speed and hopping around, shadow stepping in the shade of the trees, getting over. Most of the goblins are not in the goblin village currently. There's 3 of the older members sitting on stumps and just knitting.
Oh. I'll go up to one of the older ones. I'm like, hey, where is everybody? Andraste said that I needed to come help with you guys.
Out of game, Vio's mom taught them how to knit. They respond, we I believe they're back in that forest. They're setting up with the strong woman.
Okay, yeah. All right, thank you.
Running back, you see a clearing set up in a forest with some paper lanterns set up in the trees. A small gazebo that is half built. It is decorated with some of the decorations that Ingrid was instructed to purchase. There are the hanging fabrics kind of through the trees and taking some of the paper lanterns and putting them up in the trees. But the goblins are doing their best to climb up the trees and put the lanterns up while Ingrid is running frantically from thing to thing, trying to set everything up.
I just kind of rush over. I'm like, Ingrid, what do you want me to do?
Okay. We have to finish setting up the fabrics. Then all of the centerpieces aren't done, and if you could start setting up some of the crates for tables around there, and maybe some of the folding chairs could be set up here, and then the gazebo is where we wanted to do the balcony, and have some of the I need to go get the flowers.
Wait, are we literally doing this in a we have to have this all set up, like, now?
I mean, Andraste sent me a sending and asked me to set everything up. So I've just been, working on everything. I'm just like,
Oh my...
to be completely honest,
Hmm.
I'm not that worried about it not being set up for Andraste's sake.
But for Vio.
For Vio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Are we, like, at least pretty shaded under these trees?
Yeah, there's like kind of a ring around his shade, and I imagine whenever Andraste returns to his demesne, he immediately makes the sky like semi-cloudy. So
Okay, yeah, because, like, my whole thing, like, trying to set this up, I'm just gonna be, like, teleporting back and forth, like, crate over here, chair here, like, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, there's enough spaces to at least get you to the clearing from like the other locations, like the tower and the Destiny's Last Ember. Oh, you can also move those pieces since y'all are back in Komi and wherever. Yes, Ingrid, just now with you able to move stuff around, is now solely focused on getting the pieces of this gazebo completely put together.
He's like, wait a minute, I didn't want a surprise!
Don't interrupt the flow, it's fine.
Yeah. So, I guess, as y'all are continuing to set up for that, Vio and Cloud are about a timeline of an hour to maybe an hour and a half, since Cloud is like slowly looking for things, kind of peeking under bushes and stuff.
Good thing Vio's with me and I'm going like slow.
He's taking his time picking bones. This worked out.
So everybody else has a timeline of about an hour and a half.
Cloud just goes, this one has a little fur on it.
I guess next Andraste leaving Kara, going to look for Knell.
Oh, he knows where he sent me.
So I'm gonna go to Lavis's house
Oh boy.
and knock on the door, of course.
So I believe, being that Knell has already arrived here and let Lavis know what's going on, you just hear a lot of commotion coming from inside. Currently, as you and Lavis are hearing this knocking, Lavis is shoving clothes that she purchased towards you, like nice jackets and button-up shirts. Like, these are nice clothes. You're gonna put them on. You're gonna take the armor off.
These are nice.
She's like trying to put jewelry on.
She's like, you're going to wear this.
And then she's like, get the door, get the door.
Yeah. Okay, I cast Mage Hand and just grab the door while I start pulling shit off. What? Who the fuck is it?
It's me.
Hello?
Hi.
I have to wear this?
Yes.
God damn it. Fine.
Also, I meant to ask earlier. Sorry, I'm in kind of a rush, trying to fix everything in the last minute. But
Well, turn around while you're talking. We're getting dressed.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like he hasn't seen Knell naked before, but...
I'm talking about her.
Oh.
No, I just wanted to know if you would be my best man.
What?
Levis is gasping in the corner. In the middle of putting her earrings on.
I kind of get close to Lavis and was like, what does that mean?
Oh.
Vio told me that whenever you have someone that's your best friend or someone that you can't be without,
oh, you
they're
poor
important
thing.
enough.
You don't know either?
I love Lavis.
Yeah. You down?
I just walk over and I give you a hug.
Lavis is crying.
Oh.
All right. I will see you guys at the tower. Actually, I'm gonna have to take you there in order to beat Vio.
She just grabs her heels and goes towards you.
Lavis, you have an extra minute. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna yeet Knell out of there. come back and grab Lavis. And I'll probably vomit from all the nausea from doing that so many times.
He's like, hold on,
vomit real quick.
It's like a magical vomit. It just kind of floats into the air and straight into a garbage.
No, I open another dimension door just to vomit in it, and then I close it.
Meanwhile, Vio and Cloud. There's now a squirrel that Cloud is holding by its tail, and it's, the front half of it is just a completely decomposed suggest skeleton.
Oh.
Oh, so you're interested in anatomy? Is that it? Oh, not a lot of oxygen out here, is there?
Oh, don't worry, Vio. It's this the circle of life and all that, and this stuff is just so fascinating. You can learn just so much from so many things, even dead things.
It's true. I mean, I'm concerned with affairs of the heart, and look, there's its heart and kidneys just sort of swinging there with a bit of gristle. Lovely.
Wait, does Cloud even know that this is happening, or is he just really just being himself?
He's really just being.
I thought he was like.
I have no idea. No, I have no idea.
He's like completely taking his time.
Cloud's just here like, I just want to be me.
Oh.
Fool.
I would say maybe when Andraste returns with Knell to help set up stuff, maybe somebody notices that Asta's not currently there, or Asta can sense in his kind of web of, divine
web of
he can kind of feel. Asta is still back in Kominu mode, just chilling, while Vio and Cloud get closer to the tower.
I'm still chilling with Archie. I'm asking if I can drink with him. Can I have some drinks?
I'll use a sending spell to tell Asta there's gonna be a wedding soon. Get your ass back to the tower!
Oh.
I'm drinking with Archie. We have no plans. I want to get drunk.
And now we have plans.
Tell Asta to tell Archie.
Oh. Oh my god.
Asta, bring Archie with you.
Oh,
Wait, what about all the other people that were invited? What about all the other people that were invited? Wait, I just realized this.
I've been using sending spells. It's okay.
Oh my god. I knew this is all that's been going on. I love this.
Let me tell you,
Okay.
this fucking utility belt is definitely getting its uses tonight.
Everybody got a sending spell, except for the person who's stalling the person that needs to be stalled.
Yeah,
And it's just
Well,
by chance.
It's okay. I realize that you're doing good.
you're doing fine.
I just think it's so funny.
As you're able to get Lavis and Knell back to the tower, the harness ends there, and anybody that had put their power inside of it can feel that power return.
Cloud is just like...
Cloud is unaffected. Every other person, including Vio, feels that shift of power return back to them from the harness.
Ooh, so Vio knows something's up.
Okay. Archie, you should come back to the tower with me. There's an important event going on that I just learned about.
I mean, what kind of event? How should I dress?
An event that involves wine. Like, lots of it.
Just tell him it's a wedding!
That could be any event, Asta.
Oh my god.
Fine, it's a wedding. I still want the wine.
Okay, thank God I didn't wear the white suit. Okay. And he leaves the room and says, "Wait for me."
Oh my god.
We're bringing alcohol.
If that random fucking dragon shows up to this wedding too, I'm literally gonna be hysterical.
So back at the tower, the setting up group. How is everybody? I know Alcara is contributing.
If I'm also keeping an eye out. If if I ever see Vio coming, I'm just gonna throw darkness on him and try and be big distraction.
So once you
Wait.
kind of set up all the main chairs and everything, you just wait at a vantage point and keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. Yeah.
You're the lookout.
Oh yeah.
I'm also going to get help from a female's perspective, I guess Lavis, and I'll be in control of like the lighting, like continual flames.
Also, at this point, she literally is like, she took her cloak off. She's like, I don't even know what I'm wearing.
Yeah, Lavis is contributing by letting you know what colors and positions are going to be the best lighting to complement all of the other decorations that are current. Granted, it's like 2:00 in the afternoon, so unless y'all stall for much longer, it's not going to be dark by the time that.
Well, like he wants it to be. You want it to be dark. I might have an idea, but you want it to be dark. You're muted.
Oh, I was muted.
Quickly!
Oh my god. Okay, so like 20 seconds ago, I said Winona comes running and she's like, "Oh, sorry I'm late," and she's gonna come forward and she'll cast reality manipulation to make the space around the ceremony darker. So it'll appear to be later in the evening time, so that way the light will seem to be much more on the mood setting.
I was like, do you want me to? I'm like, wait, do you want me to stall longer, or like, do you...
No,
just
this
let
is
it...
perfect.
Okay. Is it perfect? Is everything all set up?
There's just one thing
the
I'm
gazebo
worried
is still
about.
in the works.
Oh god, but the gazebo!
I might need a greater restoration spell, because I want to ask Suni for help.
None of us have that, and I think but Cloud does! I mean,
what should we do?
I can stall Vio. I swear to god I have an idea.
Okay, go do that. I'm gonna ask Suni for help.
Because reality manipulation is not something that is exactly available to you yet, you will have to make a divinity check to keep it permanent for the time.
I got a 1. I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
What?
Oh my god, not
I just remembered I had it.
point.
Venus, you better feel really fucking special. He used his inspiration on a roll for your wedding.
I'm more nervous and flustered than I was on my actual real wedding day.
But
what?
But Vio has no idea,
because you're not
so
actually
he's just gonna
putting
be
it in.
thrust into it.
Great.
Well,
I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. Like, just get it over with, rip the band-aid.
Yeah, Vio's known for being very level-headed and sort of,
right.
the most taciturn member of the group, so it's going to go really well.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to stall, yes, because this gazebo needs to be done and shit.
Do
okay.
You guys know where we're at?
I'm just gonna run in the direction of where I think y'all are.
So I'm gonna grab her hand before she
manipulation?
leaves. I got a 18.
So, I'll say you kind of do a weird kind of condensing of the clouds where the drawback, it will be darker in this area to make the lights and these kind of wisps of magic that appear to be able to be seen, but there will be storm clouds above the wedding. That will be the...
Hey, but usually it rains on a wedding day. That's supposed to be a good thing.
But wait.
It's not raining. It's not gonna start raining. It's just it looks like that. It's not actually.
I mean, that's so fitting for a wedding, though. Honestly.
All right.
Okay, so
now I have to make a roll for contact other plane.
What?
Oh my god.
Are you inviting Agatha?
No.
Oh,
no, the cloud bitch. I forgot her name.
The genie.
No.
You dig a Sune!
Oh, Sune! Oh my god, bitch, good luck.
Sunny.
He doesn't know how to pray. He can only cast spells to talk to gods.
Okay, wait. Do you need my assistance with the roll?
No, I got a 16. We're good.
Is that high enough?
Yes, I need to make a 15 intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I literally just made it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going
What?
to kneel down and put my hands on my heart, over my heart, and say, Mother Suni, um, I come to you today asking you for your blessing, as I intend to marry Vio, and hopefully, you give us your blessing and are able to aid our love in any way that you can.
Oh.
And I
You
promise to do everything in my power to protect him.
you say this, give this message as part of the spell. Um, kind of using the contact of the point instead of asking a question with it, just kind of trying to send a message to somebody out there. Um, you ask the question and then you continue this minute-long casting with the magical chants that are necessary as part of the ritual. And it's quiet after you finish, and for about a minute after, you're not sure if the message is sent or, you know, if it was heard, if there's a response, if, you know, how it works. And then you hear the short phrase of, "Of course, I was already given an invitation." And as the spell ends, and your eyes kind of open up in this clearing with the half set up gazebo and goblins placing lanterns, like, I imagine them placing it as like kids place ornaments on a Christmas tree, where they're all like really bunched up and close together on like one tree, and then there's some trees that have no lanterns.
They're all on the bottom because they can't reach very high up.
Yeah, they're just on the ground at the bottom of the tree. Oh, I see. Okay. And then, as you in this kneeling position open your eyes, a kind of like divine glow and light, and with that golden kind of VOE color mixed with a kind of warmer red, to make more of a bronze instead of a gold, I guess. That kind of sweeps over and sparkles over the entire clearing. As it sweeps over, decorations appear. The stumps that were to be used as chairs turn into like actual wire chairs. All of the fabrics appear like perfectly lined up around all of the trees. Now more than just lanterns hanging in the trees. There's like little sparkling lights kind of in the branches just magically sitting there. If anybody has played Elder Scrolls, like the candlelight spell is like placed in all the trees. And the gazebo, kind of as Ingrid is standing in it, finishes around her, creating a finished piece with kind of flowers lining all of the top of the balcony and up all of the pillars on the side. And then a long piece of heavy, thick fabric is laid on the ground as a kind of carpet heading from the edge of the clearing up to the gazebo.
Oh.
What the fuck just happened?
Wait, so the
It was
gazebo's done?
it was as Disney as it sounds, with like
Oh my
sparkling
god!
glitter and
I feel
He
like
deadass came over
everybody,
here and was like, bippity boppity boo.
all of us that were out there like working hard, we're just like, what the fuck is going on right now?
yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Kara was literally about to fucking book it. Like, to distract. Wait, what am I doing now then?
Just taking your spot as his best lady? Maid of honor?
Maid of honor?
Best lady.
Okay, and this is a question that I don't even think you can answer, but what the fuck does that mean? I never really asked.
Oh, you didn't get to have your bachelor parties.
Through some of the trees towards the tower, you see a magical flash as Asta and Archie and his two parents appear in front of the entrance to the tower.
Also looks pissed.
My God.
Oh, and Akira is there as well. Archie follows them with a teleport spell.
Oh.
We're here for the wedding.
Don't sound so excited.
I had plans.
Well, I don't think any of us were expecting this.
No, I wasn't. You can see
Okay, they're
Kara's
gonna be
face is still pale from all the dimension doors.
They're gonna be here any minute. Where is? And you'll see Andraste looking around in the sky.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, Archie, the sorcerer he is, subtly casts a seeming spell on everybody that is not wearing an outfit to give them like a nice suit or dress that matches everybody else in the wedding party if they're in it.
Oh, thank you, God. I was about to
Oh,
say.
Archie, thank you so much.
See, Lavis,
What?
I could have
I
worn my
didn't do
armor.
that. And he just looks away.
What?
Like he
Oh.
didn't.
Should I make it so that like Vio doesn't know that he's like walking up to it like
I
it's
was gonna say, Vio and
black
Cloud are gonna like walk up in our grungy, like dingy clothes.
and Cloud has death in his hands.
Like Cloud's gonna like walk up with like all these bones in his like,
Lavis says that cannot happen. There needs to be like an entrance. There needs to be music playing.
One thing I do know is that he would be appalled if he just walked in on this in his regular clothes. So,
I think maybe you should meet them outside and talk to
I
him
think
first.
yes,
Would you
I
be
will.
against singing for this?
Me?
No. I'm talking about
I trust I really said me.
Lavis says, "Oh, of course. Who else would have done it here?"
Oh my God.
And the hags from the back row all kind of typed in, and they're like, "We can help sing." I had a solo planned, actually, so that won't be bad.
Yeah.
But then, I think then there would be a loud sound of giant flapping wings, which I think Vio and Cloud have decent passive perception, so
Oh.
perhaps they could even
I have-
hear the
yeah.
very faint echoes of it. But those in the clearing hearing it get louder as a large iron dragon lands in a clearing next to y'all, kind of poking her head through the branches of the trees.
oh, is that the dragon we stole the egg from?
Yes, that Vio invited to the wedding.
Everybody kind of just jumps back a little bit. Archie thinks starts thinking about what spells cast, and the
I'm like,
dragon
whoa!
it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was a bit of too much of an entrance on somebody else's wedding day." And then she shifts down as she walks through the trees to the more elegant woman wearing a nice dress, her human form.
Oh yeah, I forgot! Yay!
I feel like as we would see the dragon, I would probably be like, what do you think that's about?
Y'all don't see it, y'all just hear it.
Oh, we
'Cause
don't
with
see
the
it,
trees
we
and
just
everything,
hear
y'all could probably
it.
hear the faint echoes of like flapping and not even necessarily sure what the...
Just still ask the same question.
I mean,
What do
I'm
you think
from
that was?
I'm from the countryside. I'm not that used to the coast. You get some bloody big seagulls.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop on my broom and make way to find them.
They're probably about
Yeah.
like 5 minutes down the path now with everything else that's happened.
Before I do that, I'm gonna stop and grab Vio's outfit, and I will put it in the bag of holding. Shove that shit in there. Like,
Don't
As
wrinkle
if he
it!
doesn't have a prestidigitation ready to go.
okay. So flying to meet him, I will turn to Cloud and be like, Cloud, go on ahead. I just want to talk to Vio for a quick moment. don't go to the tower, and I'll give him kind of like directions to where to go.
With his
I'll turn
death.
towards. Mhm.
So
Okay.
Vio, kind of seeing this whispering happen, Andraste also has a suit on. Because if you didn't already have one, Archie would have put one on you as well.
Mhm.
So
Okay. I'm pretty sure Vio could put the pieces together. So like you're just gonna see like the camera zoom in on his face, like
Yeah. Okay, so I just wanted to say that traveling with you and being with you has made me so much happier and so much stronger and more whole as a person. And I know that you wanted to be married before I made my transformation. So if you could, and I'll pull out his outfit, put this on, I have something planned for us.
today, right now.
Right here, right now, I'll sing again.
Yeah, so let's just get this on real quick. We have about a few minutes before everything should start.
It's okay, okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I, I'm gonna go over. Oh, I love you, and he's just gonna throw his arms around him, like squeeze him as hard as he's ever squeezed him, and then I guess run behind a tree and strip naked.
as I imagine this kind of happening, like right before you're kind of getting to the tower, that kind of large open space you'll have around this little community. As you're running to go run for this tree, your Theo's parents come out of the second tower in a nice, like, probably fashion-wise, probably not up to date with the trends, but still nice. And they come out to see Andraste and Vio. We can say this is after Vio has come out with the outfit put on.
Keep
And
that, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
ask if you would all like to walk together.
Oh my goodness, Mum and Dad and Ingrid. Yes, yes, I will.
And Ingrid. Mom, Dad, and Ingrid.
Well, I assume Ingrid would walk in as like one of the bridesmaids, but
Groomsmen.
but one of the I don't know. It's but like both they're asking if like y'all would be walking together, and then Vio's mom would be on Vio's side, and Vio's dad would be on Andraste's side to walk them like down the quote unquote aisle.
Yes, yes, they would.
Well, anything else?
Yes, I rolled a 17 stealth. I'm trying to sneak up behind Lavis and put that necklace that I made on her.
Yes, like right as this conversation is happening outside, like getting ready, you find that last moment to walk up to where Lavis is kind of standing behind or next to the gazebo. I would say a 17 is well enough, definitely over her passive perception. And she's definitely looking down the aisle towards where Vio would be coming from, not around her. So you do that. She kind of jumps slightly, and her hand goes to her neck. And she turns around to see you there, and her shoulders lower as she goes to being comfortable again.
I just thought it would go well with your dress.
Oh, thank you. This is lovely. Oh my gosh. oh my gosh, this is it. I'm like freaking out. I'm not sure what song I should do. Like,
I don't think it's gonna matter. Whatever you do will be great.
and then she
Knell?
goes up for a kiss.
Andraste's like, whoops.
Just to make sure I'm staying consistent with myself, I did forget something.
What is it?
I need a ring. But I have an idea. You made a wedding band. Can you make another one for me?
I'm sorry?
To Knell.
Wait, was Lavis aware of the wedding band already? Did I forget something?
No, I never made a wedding.
So Lavis,
I can make a ring. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lavis straw drops. She's like, what? A wedding?
I think he's talking about that ring that you're wearing.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Pats her hair back
Confusing.
down for the fire as it like flares back to going straight up. She tries to get it to just fall back down to gravity again.
Can I? Oh, okay. Hopefully I didn't ruin anything there. Can I at least cast Modify Memory just to have her forget that 5 seconds real quick?
Don't you dare.
Okay.
You see him start to do his magic finger and the magic face, and you just no.
Stop it.
Okay. Yeah, I have an idea. If you could create it with a hollow point, almost fully hollow, like in the center, I want to cast a little different version of a continual flame, because I want it to be violet with my magic.
Okay, so you just want me to try and make a ring for you?
Yes.
Okay, there was a river out here, right? If I remember, with Agatha.
It's like a short walk, like a minute walk through the forest back behind the tower.
Okay. Yeah,
Not necessarily where you're going.
I'll be back. I need water for this.
I'll cast a haste spell on him.
Oh shit.
Nell's like, ooh, I'm suddenly going real fast. It's not like the hedgehog.
He's like trying to walk, and he's like, God damn it!
He's got urban evasion. So Vio's gonna just real quickly run off to his room in the tower to grab something for the ceremony as well, and then come back.
Kara wants to ask Winona to help her with her hair, as she has I'm hoping they're still alive, but the bouquet of flowers that Wuxi had gave her, she wanted to see if there was a way to make a ring of flowers that she could wear on her head.
You can make a maybe. Is Winona proficient in performance?
Yes.
Is disguise? Is that a skill in D&D?
No.
No, that's a Pathfinder thing.
There is a disguise kit.
There's a disguise kit, but I don't know. But wait, maybe.
I think there's a disguise kit in the group, so that's fine.
Yes.
We'll say you can make a charisma check where you can add your proficiency. That's fine. And have advantage with Kara also trying to assist you making it. See how nice this flower crown is.
So what am I adding to it? Just my charisma?
Charisma and proficiency bonus.
Oh.
From some source. Just whatever you're proficient in, whatever this is. Making flower crowns.
Oh my god, hold on. Character menu. I keep picking Andraste.
Oh my god, bitch. If it was this difficult, I'd do it myself.
6, 10. I got a 26.
Well,
Oh my god.
lovely, beautiful flower crown. Additionally, as Vio runs up to their bedroom to get, the final thing, you run up, and sitting in the windowsill is your not Tsune, but your angelic guide. She comes just to give you that hug first, so she can see you're frantic, and she helps you with whatever you're doing if you need help putting anything on. But she says that I'm so proud of you, Fio. This is just It's beautiful, and I'm very happy to see you get to experience it.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy you're here. Are you going to be joining us, or is this just a flying
I
visit?
I will take on a more humanoid form to blend in as a distant relative. But I did get your message to Sune, and I have saved a seat if she's able to,
Oh my goodness.
make a visit as a nice wedding gift.
That will be wonderful.
The man is too emotional.
Right, last session you were like, I would actually expect the god of emotions to be showing more emotions.
Well, we have about 20 to 25 minutes as well before we end this session.
Okay.
Should we like? We should probably end it before the wedding so Vio can prepare a song.
Oh no, I've got it ready. It's sorted. Don't you worry.
I was
What?
gonna also say y'all could do a reception and then have a song prepared by the reception, the party.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
But the wedding, I think that would be a good thing to end on, the actual
Ronnie, I
ceremony.
think you're muted.
I need to see if that spell is a 7th level spell. I'll be very upset if it is.
What
So I
spell?
guess
The Magnificent Mansion?
Yes, it
No
is.
idea.
was that your honeymoon idea?
No, that was going to be the reception idea.
Mm.
Well,
Alright, I think we're ready.
Did you have anything else you wanted to say before you went down with your auntie?
I suppose Theo would just say like, well, I wasn't expecting it to be sprung on me like this, but maybe this is the way. I know that this is really what he wants. I just want to say it means a lot to have all of my family here with me. Thank you for guiding me along the way and helping me get to this point. It's been dicey sometimes, and I'm certainly not a natural fighter, but I know you and Sune have always looked out for me.
As much as we've given you what advice we could, you were always you had good intuition and gut about what to do next and what was best in any given situation. But it was as much a joy to be your guide as it was to see any of your performances, as I'm sure any of those viewers or your audience would agree. It's been great, and this won't be the end. This is just a lovely milestone. She's trying to hold back tears as she's talking.
Theo's going to give her another big hug, and he's going to go in the trunk at the end of his bed and just pull out what he was looking for the ceremony. And well, I might as well say, so it's in. If you refer to the picture which I've posted, it's just the purple sash with lightning on it that he's had ready for a while. He's going to put that on, and that will form part of the ceremony.
Ooh. I'm guessing my ring making went well. Or do I need to roll for that?
Make a divinity check, yes.
Son of a bitch. Can I guide myself?
Also, yes, your angelic guide creates that. In the picture, you have this bouquet in your hand. She creates the bouquet magically and gives it to you before you walk out.
Lovely.
Not as good as my other divinity check. 17?
Well,
Yeah.
the construction, that's good enough for the construction of the ring shape.
Okay.
Just a basic kind of iron-looking ring.
With a hole on the top.
Yes.
Alright. Well, then I will use the remaining bit of my haste and make my way back. Fastest but boy.
Okay. Well, Lavis begins to sing as everybody walks out one by one, I guess.
Just like looking around, I was like, what am I supposed to do? Where do I go?
Lavis just kind of points to you as you're going. It's like the at an airport, the people that guide the planes with the sticks. She's just like moving her hands like down the aisle, over there, right there.
I feel like Cloud is like running like frantically like last minute like trying to get ready because he's like been so behind like with Vio the whole time, and he's like I gotta get my like station set up to do the ceremony and like do all this stuff and like.
He's like, fuck, I'm only good at death. I didn't think about this.
I need to take a bath or something, or like
He
clean myself up and licking myself frantically.
Additionally, so Via's family, other than the people that are standing at the front, obviously, are sitting on Vio's side in the front couple of rows, with where the angelic guide goes to sit next to them. And, when Vio walks in, just to describe the whole scene, he would see whatever the medieval version of a designer bag is, sitting in the chair next to the angelic guide.
A Louis Dungeon.
Oh my god.
Made purely out of dragon scales.
Yes!
Archie would sit in the second row on Andraste's side with his parents next to him, and then the dragon woman would be behind them.
I can
What
imagine.
sides would everybody else be?
I don't.
Those
Carl
that aren't
is
in the ceremony. There's not that many that aren't in the ceremony.
Carl like standing in the middle, like Andraste, Vio, Andraste, Vio. I don't know.
Wait,
Car, doesn't the maid of honor?
If Car's the maid of honor,
Don't I stand in
should
the
be,
front?
Like standing like
Yeah,
off
you're
to the
standing
side by
next to
where
Oh, thank God! I was not gonna make that decision.
So you're
Just stand
standing
across from me.
Okay.
next to Vio. And
Yeah,
next
and then-
to Andraste is Knell, and who else would be standing with Andraste? Anybody? I don't think.
I don't think so. No.
No. Okay. And then Cloud is at the front. Where's Winona sitting?
I would say she's probably in the back fighting for her fucking life to keep this reality manipulation going.
She's gonna blow up at the end of this. I swear to
She's down there
God.
vibrating, trying not to explode.
You're doing
Technically,
great.
Winona did spend a lot more time with Vio, so I guess she would be on Vio's side.
Oh yeah.
She'd be closer to Vio. Asta, are you sitting close to Archie still?
Is there a chair next to Archie?
The closest one would be like behind him, because his parents are sitting next to him, and he's in the aisle because he has to get a good spot to see.
He walks up to Archie's chair and looks at his parents, be like, "Oh, there's no seat for me." Walks all the way to the back and sits there.
So you're just sitting next to Winona on the opposite side, on Andraste's side.
I'll pat
Winona
the chair
and
and be
Asta
like,
are the two
"Have a
kids
seat
sitting in
here."
the back.
Hello, Winona.
Hi, Asta. Would you like a drink? As she pulls out a little flask.
Is it
Oh,
alcohol?
and then I guess
Yeah.
goblins
Yes, please.
would be mixed, depending on whether they learned about instruments or were more interested in the god of magic.
All the children.
As Lavis sings and plays an instrument, y'all can walk in and do y'all's wedding thing. I don't know. I've only been to one wedding ceremony, so I don't really know how it.
Dun, dun, dun,
Usually, I
dun,
mean,
dun, dun.
yeah, they play a song and like the quote unquote like the groom is already standing up. The groom walks in like first, stands there at the front, and then like the bridesmaids and the groomsmen walk together up to the
But are
front,
we
and
doing
then like.
heteronormative tradition?
Right. That's just saying that's the weddings I've been to.
Yeah. So what are y'all doing?
I think they'd probably walk like down parallel, well not parallel, like converging paths up to the altar.
Okay.
Who's going to be escorting
your parents
Vio
guiding
to
each of
the...
you? I believe the parents. I would agree on the parents doing that.
Yeah.
So mom's with Vio, dad's with Andraste.
Yes.
Vio's dad has never said anything up to this point.
Vio's dad works in the workshop, and there was like a kind of little off-scene thing that I wrote about, but I don't think I ever actually said it, where your dad asked, since whenever it was him there with Andraste, he had asked Andraste to add a workshop to the tower, and that's how they had kind of bonded and made first contact. So they definitely close. And their parents, I mean, whenever the opportunity arises, whenever y'all are in town together, they always love to get at least a couple of minutes with the both of you together at the same time. They like Andraste.
The last thing I'm going to do is I'll subtly cast dancing lights, so there's one above me and above Vio, as if they like follow us down.
Like Sims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The music.
Could you hear the music that I was playing?
I could not.
Kind of.
It quiets as Lavis goes to take a seat. I guess on Andraste's side.
Cloud?
Yeah, just a sidebar. During the entire ceremony, Nell's going to be looking at Lavis.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So many times.
So many surprise things happening. Marriage is what brings us together. I had to.
No way.
I had to. Wait, I don't know. I haven't memorized, but. Oh god damn it! I forgot there's a scene. Twirl I wish I knew the whole thing. Welcome everybody. This is unexpected turn of events, but a welcome one. I wish I would have had more time to prepare for this moment, but we're just gonna. I'm gonna try my best, everyone. I apologize.
You just hear in the.
I'm gonna cast skill empowerment to give him a little boost with his performance.
Oh.
That's cheating.
You just hear Kara behind you. You got this, Cloud.
Another drink.
Remember, social out, awkwardness in.
What? We can move, like, skip past all of the, like, boring, like.
We're gathered here today.
How about I'll say like okay I'll give like a summary. Like Cloud like starts off like very awkwardly, and then Andraste casts like his spell, and then I'll say like you see him like perk up a little bit and like kind of start like being more like nonchalant and relaxed and like kind of like just like smoothly like telling some jokes and like stories of like the adventures that we've been through without going into too much detail.
When we first met, he threatened to hurt me.
And then he'll say like,
Andraste was a great man.
he'll say, you know, stuff like, you know, we've had our ups and downs as a group, but we all love these two almost as much as they love each other, and so we are here and we're ready to celebrate the union that these two are going into, and yeah, party.
Do you,
And then I'll cast the ceremony spell for the wedding as I'm like doing all this too. So, which means you both are bonded together in marriage for the next 7 days. Each of you gains a +2 bonus to your AC while you are within 30 feet of each other.
Y'all should keep
Oh.
that in mind.
Wait, yeah, what is
Y'all
that?
should
Hold
keep
up.
that in mind for the travel coming up.
it's the ceremony spell.
It's the ceremony spell, yeah.
Option of the ceremony spell.
So that's the
So is
that's the
it
one
permanent?
that's just, no, it's only for 7 days. The next 7 days.
Okay.
But it can be done again if you are if one of you are widowed and you get married again. That's the only time it can be done again on you two.
What is the bonus we get?
It's a plus to your +2 bonus to your AC.
Okay, we're by each other. Okay.
Yeah, if you're within 30 feet of each other.
So do y'all have your vows, things you want to say?
Oh,
Yeah.
God!
Oh.
I wish I was prepared for this.
Yeah. Vio's gonna kind of seem to not, for a minute, not have his normal like pristine composure. Well, Andraste. Strong Theo. As you can see, I don't even have my harp with me. I don't have any lyrics prepared. Let's go. So, you know,
Ingrid
I
is
think...
like reaching out her arm over Kara and just like patting your back.
Oh,
Comforting.
it means so much to have everyone here. My family, and that includes all of you, including you bunch of absolute nutcases that I met on the road while I was setting out on my own for the first time after creative differences with the theatre troupe. And when I was on the way to rescue my family, you've been with me through all of that, and during that, Andraste, you just emerged as very much the most special person I've ever met. This experience with you has made me realize I've never really felt true love until I met you, and I hope that with your wisdom and your nobility and your strength that I can prove worthy of that love. In my homeland of Glentz, we have a custom where, and he like takes off that purple shawl. He's like, we'll tie something about each other to let each other know that we're making a bond that is never broken, and this is only done in moments of highest solemnity. So he like puts it over Andraste. I tie this now about your heart, that we two loves may never part. And then he'll just start sobbing.
Yeah, your parents are sobbing, or definitely your mom is sobbing. Your dad's doing like the quiet crying, but he's like kind of trying to keep it in. Your mom's definitely sobbing, so is your angelic guide.
Oh. That's
Oh,
red
that's
Nelson.
cute. That's really cute.
Do you have something to
Growing
say?
up, I never thought that I would understand what it was like to feel love, or to feel love for another person. And it wasn't until I had met you, Vio, that started to happen for me. Every day that I have spent with you, I have felt every emotion grow stronger and bigger inside of me. Um, Not just feelings for you, but loving feelings for our travel companions, for life in itself, for myself mostly. And I have you to thank for that. And I don't know where I would be in this world had I not met you. And I vow to protect you from everything until the day that I die.
Chad is crying.
Chad!
Chad!
Cloud is
Floating
also
under the
like,
shade of the trees on the edge.
Oh,
Cloud is like,
Cloud
got
got
his little
emotional.
like thing, and he's like trying not to, like, in front of everybody.
Oh, Cloud got emotional.
So with a shaky voice, say, I love you, Vio, and I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you.
Theo will attempt to say something, but just be too overwhelmed with tears. And when he finally gets it together enough, he kind of like looks out at his angelic guide and the space next to her, I'm guessing, and just kind of like nods in appreciation because he'd asked for his relationship to be blessed, and now he's here.
You see her mouth the words, kiss him.
Oh.
Like, like, it's time to kiss him now.
Right. And yeah, Theo's gonna like throw his arms around Andraste and kiss him like at the end of a Disney film.
Yay!
Andraste grabs his cheek. Open your mouth! I'm just kidding.
And they strip naked right there.
Have you guys seen the movie Norbit?
Yes.
I
Yes.
for
With the money, she's like, open your mouth!
Every night he's trying to put me through the headboard, but I'm mad at him.
Eddie loves that movie, so he's gonna love whatever he hears the reference.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. I did watch that movie like 8 times. That shit was so funny to me.
Well, as that happens, and y'all kind of embrace in this act of love, there is a kind of divine light similar to the sparkling stars placed in the trees, kind of shining down through these dark gray clouds down on the both of you. And y'all both feel very warm, as I think Vio, Andraste, all of you guys, plus maybe the parents of Vio, Ingrid, all see, hovering over them two in the gazebo, this woman that kind of floats over the two of them. Looks like larger than them. And she just has both of her arms kind of going around you two, kind of embracing you as well.
Oh.
Kind of looking down at Vio.
Who the fuck is she?
Is this Suni?
Yes.
Is this Suni?
Oh my god! She's here. Oh my god, you're here.
As she goes down to give you a kiss, like her complete blessing in this, you feel almost like the feeling of a padlock coming undone, kind of from inside of you, like something clicking.
Oh, this was his inner.
Oh, you were the internal conflict, you motherfucker.
And then there's a very long moment, and as she disappears and leaves, the bag sitting next to the angelic guide is gone as well. That was her purse. Well, that's the wedding.
Oh, yay!
Oh my god.
I was was not ready for that.
I
Yay!
know, that was so...
You know what, though? It's very Andraste that it would happen in that matter. We're doing it now. What do you mean we're doing it now? We're doing it now.
For the reception, the party next time, the maid of honor and the best man will have to prepare their
Give
toast.
speeches.
Why was I given this job? You think Car?
Wait,
Are we gonna have a virtual reality dance party for the wedding?
Oh.
Yes, we are.
Okay, we gotta hire a DJ.
I want to see Scott twerking.
I mean, you picked the right person for that, darling.
Well, at least I have like 3 weeks to prepare.
Yes, now,
Yes.
for discussion about this. The game, I believe everybody knows already, but just to make sure, is called Monster Hearts. And the kind of idea is a very dramatic, angsty, supernatural young adult show. Same vibe as young adult books, if you've not seen any of these kinds of shows. There's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Twilight, Mean Girls.
You have been watching Buffy. You have been watching Buffy. It all makes sense. It all makes sense
He's been
now.
getting fucking inspiration. I'm dead.
Degrassi, Euphoria, especially in this setting. It's going to take place in a small, but very, I believe the word is affluent, town.
We didn't put our rings on each other.
Oh.
What did you say?
We didn't put our rings.
They didn't put the rings on each other.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Before I finish.
Well, we could just assume that we did.
Yeah, we just did it.
Yeah.
So, small but very affluent town.
What was the thing you were doing? You said you were doing something with the continual flame that I was interested in.
Oh, so I wanted, instead of it actually being a flame, I wanted to see if I could make like, the lining around the ring, violet, like the same color as my magic. But I was wondering if you would allow me to kind of fine tune it, to glow the closer it was to me.
Yeah, it would be a divinity check to see how well this works. Nell could have given you a guidance as he was there with the.
I got a natural 20.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well, it
Love wins.
perfectly lines up. It's never like glowing to the point that it's like an issue or kind of actually giving you light in a dark place, but you can always see where it is in the darkness for sure. And I would say the whole mechanic of glowing whatever definitely works. Back to this. A small but affluent town in northwest U.S., central Washington. So a little bit from Twilight. Very much that kind of vibe of Forks with like kind of a town in a forest. Very foggy. Yeah. This town used to be a lumber town, or it was just a lot of lumber mills, and it was basically just here for the business. But as those became abandoned for various reasons, spooky, wealthy people visiting the area found that this area was really good for vineyards, and so it just ended up attracting a lot of very wealthy people out to this town. And they all kind of, the older generations of them all kind of put their money together to make this town very nice, attract more people like them, and even set up a school for all of their kids that is very well paid for. Like, all of the programs are funded. It's a private academy, so everybody should either be, all of the characters should either be kind of the rich kids, kind of having your tuition paid. You can be smart, but it's not necessary. Or the either kids that just happen to live there but don't have the wealth are able to get in on scholarship, and they are also the town itself. Plain Peaks is north of a native reservation, so there are also kids accepted there as reparation since it's built on their land. Those kids are also able to attend the school. So some of it won't really be about a story that I create myself. I will have little hooks to add to the drama and like supernatural essence, and that will be from what native folklore I found. As for y'all's characters, I sent I know most people have seen it. I don't know if you saw the link whenever I sent it, Vio. In important links, the most recent links as reference sheets and core skins.
Okay.
And these will be the kind of classes that
Are they
everybody's
called
going to play.
skins? Is that what they're called?
Yes, they are called skins. The classes are called skins. So the first page, when you open the PDF, is a player reference sheet, so it will tell you what kind of things you can do. Just like with the kind of abilities, obviously. Most of these things will be based on the stats of the various character. And then a kind of other key thing to know is strings will be mentioned a lot. Think of strings as kind of leverage over another person. You might have seen them in a vulnerable moment, doing something that they shouldn't have been or that they would be embarrassed about, and you kind of can hold that over them to get bonuses against interacting with them, or you can tempt them to do things by giving them a reward of the string kind of thing. With each character, they are all kind of different aspects of teenage angst and different themes, such as the Fae kind of being about loyalty and betrayal, the Infernal being about temptation and addiction. So each character has in the top left corner the identity, and you can make up your own name, but for like the look and eyes and origin and everything, you should circle, or if we had these printed out, you would circle one of those to describe your character. And then each character has a backstory to connect you to all the other characters in the world before we even start playing. So if we're looking at the Fae, their backstory is you wear your heart on your sleeve, give everyone one string. So they're very open with their emotions, so every other character in the game automatically starts the game with one string to use against them. Each character will have something like that, and then each character also has these things called moves, which are basically your abilities. Some of the skins have certain moves that you automatically start with, and then some of these skins, like the vampire and the werewolf, will just you just pick two moves. They don't start with anything necessarily. But basically, everybody will need to kind of read over these skins and see what would kind of interest them. I know some people have obviously already looked, so we can talk about that as well. I will say, Venus, do you have the PDF open?
I do.
We all thought, after reading through some of them, that you might be interested in the character known as the Queen.
You thought correctly.
Yeah.
I love it.
She is the leader of the Mean Girls at the school. She's the Regina George, or
Come through,
from Buffy
Regina
the Vampire
George.
Slayer, Cordelia would be the
Yes.
in that one. And it can be, the queen is gender neutral, so it can also be the king or the royalty, whatever. Do not have to be that identity. But the queen
Mavady.
basically...
But I will be.
Mavady. Basically the queen, their main move that they get is they have a clique of 3 people that follow them around. And you can kind of do various things, like they're either armed with guns or weapons, or they're connected with money and designer drugs, or they're cultists who would give their lives to you, you know, whatever you want for your minions. Yeah, you can read through the other ones, of course, and see if there's anything else that interests you, but we all had a feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the Fae, the Queen, or the Witch, but I mean, if my whole energy is the Queen, basically I'm living my life right, so I'll take that.
I was gonna suggest the Fae would also probably be a fun one for you, as good as your with your role playing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
A very narrative, very heavy narrative, heavy roleplay based game. You know, there is like things like harm and combat, but you know, that might not even happen. It'll be a lot about the drama between all of your characters and cheating on each other and getting addicted to drugs and partying and whatever.
Oh my god, living our best Euphoria life as supernatural beings.
With that, everybody else, I know some people, if you want to talk about what y'all's interests are.
Yeah, I personally feel like as far as role-playing goes, being the straighty in the group, the werewolf because it's centered around anger, like I can roleplay that.
Oh my god. So no.
Unless you guys want to do this as our Freaky Friday thing, and like now you be the Queen.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yes, we have to.
Well, I was also thinking because it would fit, like, I was kind of thinking if I was the werewolf, then I could also be, like, from the Native American reservation. That would kind of fit that. And being, like, part of the...
So you're Team Jacob is what you're saying.
I couldn't play...
Oh my god.
I couldn't realistically play a rich person. Like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you're playing the Queen, you're probably... I mean, if you're the most popular, you're also probably the richest out of school.
Yes.
Also, in this town, it is to the point of kind of saturation and gentrification that they have like literally built just a small mall of designer stores in the middle of this like tiny town. Yeah, it's very, very dramatic and stupid and doesn't make sense, but that's exactly the environment we want.
And since you're here, Martin, I can say it in front of you. I assumed you would just go straight for the Infernal.
Shut the fuck up, I hate you. Maybe?
Maybe?
I hate that y'all said that.
You're like, I feel red.
Yeah, no, Ronnie had also said it too.
Yeah, apparently multiple people said it, and then I was like reading through them, and I got to the Infernal, and I was like, god damn it.
I mean, I only thought about the Infernal because I thought of the whole concept of having sex with people just to, like, pass on my dark power to others and be like, here, you deal with it.
But I also like the idea of, like, getting all 5 strings and just, like, letting the whatever tell me what to do.
Oh my god, of course, that's what you say.
Each character also has a sex move, which happens whenever they have sex. That ability activates. I think the Queen's is whoever you have sex with is basically treated as part of your clique. Not that noise. Not that laugh.
It was that good.
Get ready, bitches. You're all joining my pussy squad.
And then
I need to look up what's a Washington accent like.
I don't know.
I would say it's like a California accent, just like a normal American accent, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's like it is West Coast.
Ronnie, are you here? Caesar.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I've been muted. God damn it, I was fucking...
Wow.
Yes, I did.
What skins have you What skins are you interested in?
Skins?
What
Yeah,
class?
the
What character?
that's what
Oh,
their
the
the
witch.
classes are called.
The witch. Yeah, just the witch.
I liked the Fae as well, but if somebody else was gonna take that, then which would be my first choice?
I thought the Fae was interesting, but then I was like, I don't know if I can keep track of all the like quote unquote promises that like it says that you like have to keep track of.
Mhm.
Knell. John. John would be the one for that.
What?
The
You
Fae,
never forget
it's like
promises.
you have to like keep promise. You have to like remember every promise that you've made to people, and like your whole thing is like you don't like breaking promises, and like you don't like people breaking promises.
And
Hmm.
if somebody breaks a promise against you, you get power over them.
Yeah. But it's also said like you consider everything, every conversation, like everything to be a promise in some form or fashion. So you like have to like keep track of like
Only
everything that you talk about with people.
Only if you're in your darkest self. So if each character has something called their darkest self, where it's kind of when they're at their rock
Okay.
bottom, basically, that darkest self activates. So whenever a Fae would be at their rock bottom, they want to balance the scales and take revenge against whoever wronged them. Basically, I believe one of the other darkest self. The darkest self for the queen. They failed you again. This whole mess is their fault, and why would you have to suffer the consequences of their idiocy? You need to make an example out of each of them, a cruel and unwavering example.
Oh my god.
You escape your darkest self when you relinquish part of your power to someone more deserving, or when you destroy an innocent person in order to prove your might.
He's gonna be good.
And then warrior. What were you interested in? I know you said the infernal, but we were bouncing around a bunch of options.
Yeah, there's so many different things. First off, like, what is the point in the hollow? Like, what am I doing with that? Like, if I was to do that, I'm trying to understand it, and I'm not getting it.
The hollow would kind of be like an outsider for some reason, and kind of trying to fit in is kind of their like main theme, because they're either like a creation or I think one of the origins is like they might be a robot, where they're kind of trying to learn how normal people behave.
How do I people? Okay.
Yeah, but also when you're a character like that, surrounded by a bunch of rich snobs / some people are monsters, how would that change the character?
Yeah, that is actually really interesting. Yeah, I was thinking between the hollow or the vampire. I mean, the ghost sounded interesting, but I think Sophie was into that. It's literally the only thing she thought of.
Sophie, have you gone to sleep yet, or are you still?
Sophie.
Well, I guess you lost her opportunity at the ghost. No, I'm kidding.
Hello,
Oh.
I'm here.
Hi. Good morning.
Which class character or skin are you interested in?
The ghost and the mortal.
Oh.
I prefer the ghost.
Okay, so number 1 ghost, number 2 mortal. Okay. I don't think anybody else is so interested in the werewolf, so John can definitely go with that. Same with Queen and Vio.
Yeah.
More so we didn't. Go ahead.
I'm drawing my character art for the Queen now. So...
Oh.
Oh.
See, more so nobody else was going to take that away from you. Nobody even thought about taking it.
Too great.
Yeah. Wait, so are they they're pre-made characters or?
They are outlines that you kind of pick certain things. So like, let's say, I'm going with the hollow. When you make the character, you would like go through, make up your name or take one of their names on the top right. Pick one of those looks to describe them, because like their look and their eyes are very important to kind of give the character personality. Obviously, somebody with desperate eyes and somebody with vacant eyes would have very different personalities, so it kind of helps shape your character. For each character, the backstory part of it we will do before the session. Like, before we start, we'll all go one by one and decide how to hand out the backstories.
Okay.
And then for the moves of the Hollow, in this case, it just says choose two. So you would pick any of those two abilities that would fit the way you want to play them.
How do you want to play them?
I really, the darkest self kind of freaked me out with the Hollow, though. It's like self-harm, almost. Your body is a
Yeah, some of
prison.
them-
You don't
there are
belong.
some-
Go ahead.
There are some serious matters discussed in the game, like things like that could be brought up during Darkest Self things. So we will have safety measures, like obviously a fade to black anytime there's an uncomfortable or a sex scene. We do a fade to black, and then we'll also have an X card if anybody is uncomfortable with what's happening. I know personally, I don't like stuff with young kids being killed, so I would like that not to happen. You know. We can all discuss our boundaries before we play.
I was kind of looking at the ghoul as well.
I have no boundaries.
But I kind of don't understand some of what the ghoul
We know now.
does.
Or sorry, John. It's so